doubtless the occasion of its using. In its duller moments, a great extinguisher for a cap, which it now held under its arm. Even this,
already in progress,
at it with increasing steadiness, was not its strangest quality. For as its belt sparkled and glittered now in one part and now in another, it was with light in one instant and at another time was dark, so the figure itself fluctuated in its distinctness, being now a thing with one arm, now with one leg, now with 20 legs, now a pair of legs without a head, now a head without a body.
What's up, everybody?
Dissolving parts,
just listen. I don't have my.
Would be visible in
I'm not going to interrupt. I'm not going to interrupt the flow. Other than this,
and in the very wonder of this, it would be itself.
I'm making Discord announcements, and then that's it.
Clear as ever. Are you the spirit, sir, whose coming was foretold to me?
I am.
The voice was soft and gentle, singularly low, as if instead of being so close beside him, it were at a distance. Who and what are you?
I am the ghost of Christmas past.
Long past? Inquired Scrooge, observant of its dwarfish nature.
No, your past.
Perhaps Scrooge could not have told anybody why, if anybody could have asked him, but he had a special desire to see what the spirit, in
the game plan will start in a minute.
Make him to be covered.
What?
Exclaimed the ghost.
Would you so soon put out with worldly hands the light I give? Is it not enough that you are one of those whose passions made this cap, and forced me through whole strains of years to wear it low upon my brow?
Scrooge reverently disclaimed all intention to offend, or any knowledge of having willfully bonneted the spirit at any period in his life. He then made a bold. He was then bold to inquire what business brought him here.
Your welfare,
said the ghost. Scrooge expressed himself much obligated, but could not help thinking that a night of unbroken rest would have been more conducive to that end. The spirit must have heard him thinking, for it said immediately,
your reclamation, then. Take heed.
It put out its strongest hand as it spoke, and clasped him gently by the arm.
Rise, and walk with me.
It would have been in vain for Scrooge to plead that the weather and the hour were not adopted to pedestrian purposes, that the bed was warm and the thermometer a long way below freezing, and that he was clad but lightly in his slippers, dressing gown and nightcap, and that he had a cold upon him at the time. And the grasp, though gentle as a woman's hand, was not to be resisted. He rose, but finding that the spirit made toward the window, clasped his robe in supplication. I am a mortal, Scrooge remonstrated, and liable to fall.
There but a touch of
Yo,
my
what
hand.
you streaming right now?
There.
Said the spirit, laying it upon
I'm going to start streaming Darkest Dungeon, but also this Evandale guy is another channel I watch, and he's narrating a Christmas Carol.
Passed through.
I'm playing that in the background. Probably won't be talking a lot.
Upon an open country road with fields.
Oh, you wanted to play fucking
the city had entirely.
Goddamn zombie game, right?
There we go. The city had entirely vanished. Not a vestige of it was to be seen.
Can you hear me?
Darkness and the mist had vanished with it, and for it was a cold, clear, wintry day with snow upon the ground. Good heavens, said Scrooge, clasping his hands together as he looked about him. I was bred in this place. I was a boy here. The spirit gazed upon him mildly. Its gentle touch, though it had been light and instantaneous, appeared still present to the old man's sense of feeling. He was conscious of 1,000 odors floating in the air, each one connected with 1,000 thoughts and hopes and joys and cares long, long forgotten.
Your lip is trembling.
Said the ghost.
And what is that upon your cheek?
Scrooge muttered with an unusual catching in his voice that it was a pimple, and begged the ghost to lead him to where he would.
You recollect the way?
Inquired the spirit. Remember it, cried Scrooge with fervor. I could walk it blindfold.
Strange to have forgotten it for so many years,
observed the ghost.
Let us go on.
They walked along the road, Scrooge recognizing every gate and post and tree, until a little market town appeared in the distance with its bridge, its church, and winding river. Some shaggy ponies now were seen trotting towards them with boys on their backs, who called to other boys in country gigs and carts driven by farmers, and all these boys were in great spirits and shouted to each other until the broad fields were so full of merry music that the crisp air laughed to hear it.
These are but shadows of the things that have been,
said the ghost.
They have no consciousness of us.
The jocund travelers came on, and as they came, Scrooge knew and named every one of them. Why was he rejoiced beyond all bounds to see them? Why did his cold eye glisten and his heart leap up as they went past? Why was he filled with gladness when he heard them give each other Merry Christmas as they parted at crossroads and byways for their several homes? Why, what was Merry Christmas to Scrooge? Out upon Merry Christmas, what good has it ever done to him?
The school was not quite deserted.
Oh, yo, what's up? Can you hear me?
A solitary child, neglected by his friends, is left there still.
Scrooge said he knew it. And he sobbed. They left the high road. And
no, I cannot hear you.
Oh, that's weird.
And soon approached a mansion of dull red brick, with a little weathercock-surmounted cupola on the roof and a bell hanging in it. It was a large house, but one of broken fortunes, for the spacious offices were little used, their walls were damp and mossy, their windows broken, and their gates decayed. Fowls clucked and strutted in the stables, and the coach-houses and sheds were overrun with grass. Nor was it more retentive of its ancient state within, for entering the dreary hall and glancing through the open doors of many rooms, they found them poorly furnished, old, and vast.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Earthly savor in the air.
That's so weird. I can't fucking speak here, huh?
Which associated itself somehow with too much getting up by candlelight and not too much to eat. They went, the ghost and Scrooge, across the hall to a door at the back of the house.
I can't hear you.
It opened before them and disclosed a long, bare, melancholy room, made barer by lines of plain deal forms and desks. At one of these, a lonely boy was reading near a fable fire, and Scrooge sat down upon a form and wept to see his poor, forgotten self as it used to be.
All right, hold on, everyone.
Not a latent echo
Hold on.
in the house, not a squeak and scuffle from the mice behind the paneling, not a drip from the half-thawed water spout.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Behind, not a sigh among the leafless boughs.
All right, my voice should be connected.
Poplar. Not the idle swing of any
I'm looking at your
empty
Twitch.
store
I'm looking at your Twitch right now. That's how I can hear you.
Not a
No. I'm hearing an echo.
You're muted on Discord.
How?
With a soft
Now I'm not. Okay, can you?
Okay, there you go.
Yeah. Can you turn down whatever you got on, because I can hear an echo coming through. That's all. But yeah.
I was listening to you through the Twitch.
No, that's cool. Thank you. And now we got it figured out. I have a stream. I know what's going on. Anyway.
to look at stood outside
That's
the window
cool.
with an
I thought
axe
you were gonna
stuck
play
in his belt.
whatever the hell you're gonna play.
And leading by
I was gonna play
the bridle
Darkest
an
Dungeon,
axe
but
laden
are
with
you wanting to play Left 4 Dead or something?
It's Alibaba!
I got both
Scrooge
of them.
exclaimed in ecstasy.
You got what?
Dear old
I got
honest
both of them.
Alibaba! Yes, I know!
I already got my whole stream set up, so it's like says Darkest Dungeon. So when people join, they're gonna think
for the first time.
that's what
just like
sucks.
that.
And then I have to restart it.
And Valentine said Scrooge.
You don't have to play if you
and
don't want.
and his wild brother also.
No, I know, but you've been wanting to play, and I don't want to like fucking not play.
And his trolls sleep at the gates of Damascus.
I
Don't
just had
you
a freaking
see him?
squad,
And the
and
sultan's
so
groom turned
there was this
upside
one
down
guy
by the
whose
genie.
guy was, like, so
Oh,
good, and
there
then, like,
he
he
is
was, like,
upon
he
his
was
head.
pretty good at the
Serve
game.
him right.
Yeah.
I'm glad of
But
it.
he
What
died, and
business
whenever
had
he
to be
died, he
married
wanted to
the
try again.
princess.
But so we were
To
doing
hear Scrooge expending
we were at the end of one of the levels.
all
I
of
don't
the
remember what it is.
earnestness
Whatever
of his
is right
nature on
after
such
the
subjects in a most extraordinary
right after
voice
the
between
mall.
laughing
Yeah.
and
we were doing
crying,
that one.
and to see
And so
his
I'm
heightened
playing,
and excited face.
I
would have been a
like, I put
surprise
down the
if his
bridge or
business
whatever. I
partner
got the
was
within the
Pacific
sacrifice
indeed.
achievement. And
Oh, there's the
swear to God, this is
parrot!
the most
Cried
annoying kid in the
Scrooge.
world.
Green
He
body and
restarts
yellow
it
tail, with
before
the thing
the
like a
game can
lettuce
acknowledge
growing out of the
it-
top of his
acknowledge
head.
the
And
fact
there
that
he
we beat the
is.
game.
Oh, poor Robert
yeah.
Crusoe. He
So
called
we had to
him
play
when
through that
he came
entire
home
level again.
after sailing round the island. Poor
Well,
Robert Crusoe.
shoot, man,
Where
I'm
have
gonna-
you been, Robert Crusoe? The
top of that,
man
I
thought he
was
was
teaching
dreaming,
two of my
but he
friends how to
wasn't.
play.
It was the parrot,
it
you
was
know.
so annoying.
Oh, there goes
Whoa,
Friday.
are you
Ready
you know how
for a
to
drive
do you know how to
the
upload new maps and all that?
Hello! Then, with the rapidity of transition, very
No,
foreign to his
but,
usual
I've
character,
seen
he
it done
said in
before.
pity.
No, it's kind of complicated. It's
Boy,
but it's
Right, again.
easy if you know how to do it, but it's complicated the first
I
time.
wish
I have a bunch of
putting his
strange
hand in his
maps that I
pocket
like to
and
play that
looking
are
about him
kind of
after drying his eyes with his
funky and long and stuff on Left 4 Dead.
It's too.
Well, fuck it. If you don't play Left 4 Dead, I guess people will just have to think this stream is Darkest Dungeon until they come and see Left 4 Dead. I'll play one board or something. But let me
Nothing.
show you how to do this, or I'll try and lead you through it.
I'm singing a Christmas carol at my door last
So
night.
you're gonna go when I start the game. You're gonna join the room,
Something. Then that's all.
and then it'll tell you what map to download, and just click on that, and then I'll run you through it.
Smiled thoughtfully
Okay. I'm gonna join you
and
right
waved
now.
his hand.
Oh, I'm not in yet.
Saying as
I'm
he
not
did
in yet.
so,
Let us
So
see
yeah, I still have to
another Christmas.
like open up the game itself.
Scrooge's
Okay.
former self grew larger at the words, and the room became a
God, I
little
forgot how
darker
loud this
and a
game
little
was.
more dirty.
Yeah,
The
I
panels
turn off the
shrunk,
music right now for
windows
me
cracked,
anyway.
fragments
And then once we
cast
start
themselves
playing,
out
I
of the
want it
ceiling,
as much as I do want to communicate because of how.
naked lathes
But I
were
want to let
shown
this dude
instead.
read this story in the
All
background
this
without
before
interrupting too much,
Scrooge
you know?
knew more than you or I. He only knew that it was quite correct, that everything had happened so, that there he was alone again with
Oh,
all...
I'm watching you right now. Like I'm watching your.
I'm sorry,
your
when
Twitch
all
right
the
now.
other
Yeah.
had gone home from the jolly holidays.
Okay, so now I'm in, and I'll show you how to do it.
Okay. Play campaign.
So I'm gonna play campaign, and I'm gonna put
Despairing.
play online because you
Scrooge looked at
don't need to do play with friends. You're gonna be in there.
shaking of his
So I'm gonna go create lobby.
at the door.
I always put it on advanced. Then I'm gonna go to campaign, and I'm gonna add campaign.
Than the boy,
And then I'm gonna
running in and
click-
putting her arms around his neck and often kissing
Let's start
him
with something
as
fun.
her
Mall of the
dear
Dead.
brother.
I don't know if that one won. Hold on.
Home, dear brother, said the child,
Vacation.
clapping at her tiny hands and
Let's do
bending
Dead
down for that.
Vacation.
To bring you home, home, little.
And then I'm gonna create lobby.
Yes, said the child.
And then I'm gonna invite you. Are you on Steam?
Home for good and
Are you
all.
get animated?
Home forever and ever. Father is so much kinder than he used to be. That home's like heaven.
Download
He
add-on.
spoke so gently to me one dear night
You're
when
what?
I was going to bed
Oh,
that
it
I
tells
was
me to
not
download the
afraid
add-on.
to ask
Yeah,
him
do that.
more if you might come home. And he said, yes, you should. And he sent me in a coach to bring you, and you're to be a man, said the child, opening her eyes. And are never to come back here.
It should take you right to
But
the page,
first,
and then
we're to be
just go to
together
whatever
all
server
this
it is.
Christmas long and have the merriest
It'll tell
time
you,
in all the world.
Like download from
quite a
European
woman,
server,
little
or American
pal,
server, or
said the boy.
world server.
She clapped
and then
her
click it, and then
hands
it's easy to
laughed
install
and
it.
tried to touch his head, but being too little, laughed
Well,
again
I'll
and
have to
stood
tell you
on
how, though.
tiptoe to embrace him.
Okay, there you go.
Then
Download.
she began to drag him in her childless
Yeah, when it's done, let me know.
and he,
Download,
nothing
do I
left
do
to go,
global,
accompanied her.
international?
A terrible
Yeah,
voice
international
from the
probably
hall
works
cried,
fine.
"Bring down Master Scrooge's box there." And in the hall appeared the schoolmaster himself, who glared at Master Scrooge with a ferocious condescension.
Oh, shit.
And
I
threw
don't
him
do
into
that.
a dreadful state of mind by
wanna
shaking
do that.
hands with him. He then conveyed him and his sister into the veriest old whale of a shivering best parlor that ever was seen, where the maps upon the wall and the celestial and telestial and terrestrial globes in the windows were waxy with cold. Here he produced a decanter of a curiously light wine and a block of curiously heavy cake, and administer installments of those dainties to the young people, and at the same time sending out a meager servant to offer a glass of something to the postboy, who answered that he
Yeah, it should be downloading pretty quick. Is it done or no?
but if it was at the same time as he had tasted before, he had rather not. Master Scrooge's trunk being by this time tied to the very top of the chaise, the children bade the schoolmaster goodbye right willingly, and getting into it, dove gaily down the garden sweep, and quick wheels dashed the hoar frost and snow from off the ground leaves, from off the dark leaves of
What's
the
up?
evergreens like spray.
It's
Always a delicate creature, whom a breath might have
yeah,
withered.
just finished.
Said the ghost.
Okay.
But she...
So I'm going to throw it on the screen so you can watch me do this. It's probably going to be the same for you, right?
You're right.
So give me a second.
But not game
Oh, yeah, you can see the screen.
God forbid.
So go like this. Go to your files.
said
It's
the
not
ghost.
showing me the game
Hammers, I
right
think.
now.
No, it's showing you my screen, right?
One child.
It's
Scrooge
just
returned.
showing
True.
me Left 4 Dead.
Said
No, I know, but it should be showing you the screen. My regular.
Yeah,
Scrooge seemed
I want you to, because you're going to have to do
in
this,
his mind,
right? So
and
if
briefly,
you can see my computer screen and my files and all that.
although they
I can
had
see
but
your
a
home
but that
screen,
moment,
yeah,
left
yeah.
Your
school
files.
behind
Okay, watch. Here we go.
They were
So you're going to want to go
busy
into your
thoroughfares of the
PC,
city.
the C drive, then you're going to want to find
Open up Left 4
There
Dead.
we are.
Steam. Yeah, Steam.
Okay, yeah, I
Steam
know how to
app.
do that.
Shadowy
Oh, okay.
passengers
Well, then if you know how to load it,
were shadowy
Common.
carts and
Also,
coaches
yeah,
battled for the way,
There we go.
and all
Left
the
4 Dead
strife and the
2,
tumults
Left 4
of a
Dead
real
1.
city.
Left 4 Dead. Yeah.
It was made plain enough.
Yeah, dude, Left 4
Okay,
Dead.
I'm in the I'm in the Left 4 Dead file now.
And then put it in add-ons. It's like, yeah, if you know how to do that, find the add-ons file and drop it in there, and then that's good.
The goats.
And then you should be able to join and be in the room.
Door and ask Scrooge if
You
he
have a
knew
damn
it.
add-on file?
Know it, said Scrooge.
You got to click Left 4 Dead, and then in Left 4 Dead, there's another Left 4
They
Dead,
went
just regular Left 4 Dead again. Double click that, and then it'll be on the add-ons. So you got to.
sitting behind
That's why-
such a high desk that if he had been 2 inches taller, he might have knocked
Okay.
his head
At least
against
I
the
know how
ceiling.
to do that. Okay,
Scrooge
yeah, that's
cried.
actually-
Yeah, once you do it
out
once,
in
it's
great
super
excitement. Why, it's old
I didn't
Fezzy
expect
Wink.
that.
It's just the confusing of you got to kick Left 4 Dead twice. That's why it's
alive
confusing.
again.
restart my
Old
game,
Fezzy
or is
Wink
it like-
laid down his pen.
I don't know,
and
try
looked
and
down
join, and if you
upon the
can't, you'll
clock,
just have to
which
restart.
Pointed to the hour of 7.
You might have to
He
restart.
rubbed his hands and adjusted his capricious
Yeah, I gotta
waistcoat, laughed
restart.
himself all over, and from
I
his
gotta
shoes
restart.
to his
Alright.
organ of benevolence, called out in
At
a
least now I know how to
great,
do it, okay.
comfortable,
Yeah.
oily...
Because I have a lot of custom maps, and they're usually way longer than the regular ones. And they're fun.
Scrooge's former self, now grown a young man, came briskly in, accompanied by his fellow prentice.
Damn, I have my volume
Dick
all the way down on
Williams,
this
to be
thing. It's
sure,
just super loud
said
logging
Scrooge to
into
the
it
ghost.
Uh,
Yes,
Yeah,
there he is.
Yeah.
He was very much attached to me. What was Dick? Poor Dick. Oh, dear. Ho, ho, my boys, said Fezziwig. No more work tonight. Christmas Eve, Dick. Christmas Ebenezer. Let's have the shutters up, cried old
There you go.
Fezziwig with a
Okay,
sharp
just a
clap
little
of his
longer.
hands. Before a man can say Jack Robinson. You wouldn't believe how those two fellows went at it. They charged into the street with the shutters 1 and 2 and 3 and had them up in place at 4, 5, 6. Barred them and pinned them up 7, 8, 9 and came back before you could have got to 12, panting like racehorses.
You know what I usually do for the first time is actually I will go right to the add-on in the folder, and I will double-click that and start it, and when it asks what app I want to use to start it, I'll click Left 4 Dead and start it that way, and it should take you right into it. But then you'll leave and come back and join mine. That's how you know it loads.
It was done in a minute. Every movable was packed up as if it were dismissed from public life forevermore. The floor was swept and watered, the lamps were trimmed, and fuel was heaped upon the fire. Hold on. Let me get this. Fuel. There we go. And fuel upon the fire. Where am I? There we go. And the warehouse was as snug and as warm and as dry and as bright a ballroom as you would desire to see upon a festival.
You might not have dropped it in there. You might have dropped it somewhere else on accident.
In came a fiddler with a music book and went up to the lofty desk and made an orchestra of it and tuned like 50 stomach aches. In came Mrs. Fezziwig, one vast substantial smile. In came the 3 Miss Fezziwigs, beaming and lovable. In came the 6 young fellows whose hearts they broke. In came all the young men and women employed in the business. In came the housemaids with her cousin, the baker. In came the cook with her brother, her particular friend, the milkman. In came the boy from over the way who was suspected of not having bored enough from his master and trying to hide himself from the girl from next door, but one who was proved to have had her ears pulled by the mistress. In they all came, one after another. Some shyly, some boldly, some gracefully, some awkwardly, some pushing, some pulling, and in, back, and again the other way, down the middle and up again, round and round in various stages of affectionate grouping. Old top couples always turning up in the wrong place, new top couple starting off again, and as soon as they all got there, all couples at last, and not a bottom one to help them. When this result was brought about, old Fezziwig, clapping his hands to stop the dance, cried out, "We're done!" And though the fiddler plunged his hot face into a pot of porter, especially provided for that purpose, but scorning rest upon his reappearance.
Are you just dropping it in the folder, basically?
Though there were no dancers yet, as if the
add-ons folder
carried home exhausted on a shutter, and he was a brand new man.
I don't know if I can see.
To beat him out of sight or to perish. There were more dances, and there were more forfeits, and then more dances, and then there was more cake, and then there was negus, and then there was a great piece of cold roast, and there was a great piece of cold boiled, and there were mince pies and plenty of beer, but there was a great effect of the evening came when the roast and boiled, when the fiddler had artful dog mind, the sort of man who knew his business.
I'm watching your
stream.
stream.
Could ever have told him, struck up Sir Robert.
So I see that.
Stood out to dance with Mrs. Fezziwig.
How do I make it bigger screen?
A cold, stiff piece of work cut out for them. 3 or 4 or 20 pair of partners.
So are you taking the whole? Are you taking just a single file? Or are you dropping the whole zip thing in there? Don't drop the zip in there. Take the file out of the zip.
But if they had been twice as many, 4 times.
Yeah, just that black file. Don't even worry about the other one. And then take that black file, and that's the one. Yeah, if you put, that's probably why it's messing up. And then take that and put that in the add-ons.
If that's not high praise, tell me higher, and I'll use it. A positive light appeared to issue.
Did you put it in the add-ons though? Is that in the add-ons? Oh, I see.
Shown in every part of the dance like moons. You couldn't have predicted at any given time what would have become of them next.
Yeah, hold on.
Old Fezziwig and Mrs. Fezziwig had gone through the dance, advance and retire, both hands to your partner, bow and curtsy, corkscrew, thread the needle, and then back again to your place. Fezziwig cut so deftly that he appeared to wink with his legs, and came upon his feet again without a stagger.
See, I can't hear the game that I adjusted it under
this domestic
options.
I turned my game sound all the way off.
Mr. and
But when
Mrs.
it
Fezziwig took
game,
their
like,
stations, one on either side
so
of the door,
loud.
Yeah.
shaking hands with
The
everybody.
loudest thing I hear right now is the guy narrating the Christmas Carol, but that's okay. I don't mind that.
Merry Christmas.
Okay.
When everyone had
Campaign.
retired, but the
With
two
friends.
apprentices,
Go
they
again.
did the
There
same
we
to
go.
them.
Okay, so we
And thus
did
the
it.
cheerful
Yeah,
voices
look at that. Look at that. Dude, I doubt anybody else. Every once in a while, I get surprised and somebody will join, but most of the time, it's probably going to be us and 2 bots. But I think with at least 2 humans, we can probably do this.
His heart and soul were
So-
in the scene,
There's
and
stuff there.
with his
All
former
right, man. All right.
he
Cool, that's pretty cool. Yeah,
corroborated
now that I know how to
everything,
do it.
remembered
Oh, these maps
everything,
make this
enjoyed
game. I'm just going to say
everything,
that.
and
Like the
underwent
regular maps that you get with the game are okay, but these are fucking
also
awesome, a lot of them, man. So,
his former self and
yeah, they're a lot longer, a lot more challenging, and just fun overall.
looking
You know if any
full
of them have,
upon
like,
him
custom characters?
while the light.
Pardon? Oh, I think it's still this. I don't know if there's more than the 4 characters. Is that what you're asking? I don't know.
Said the ghost.
I haven't seen any.
These silly folks so
It's
full
still
of
pretty cool,
gratitude.
actually. Like, honestly,
Small. Echoed
Yeah.
I've been
strange.
playing Left 4
Echoed
Dead.
Scrooge.
Like I played Left 4 Dead when
Spirit
it like first came out on
signed him
Xbox 360.
to listen to
Yeah.
the 2 apprentices
I
who were
just
pouring
played
out their
like
hearts in
that,
praise
those
of
maps.
Fezziwig.
Yeah.
It was
And
fun.
when he had
but,
done
like,
so,
you know,
said,
I like.
Why?
Xbox got their
Why is it
Resident Evil
not?
Death, and then,
He
like,
has
I
spent
stopped
but a few
playing
pounds
and
of
completely forgot about the
money,
game, which was
3 and 4
game, which was
pounds. Is that
kind of
so much
upsetting,
as
but
he
you know what, who
deserves the
cares, really?
praise?
Yeah.
It isn't that said Scrooge, heated by the market. And speaking unconsciously like a
Oh, this is the one where we got to go underground and get as far as we can, and then
to make up
cleanse the water supply or some shit like that.
a pleasure or a toil. Never say that the power lies in words and looks. Things so slight and insignificant that it's impossible to add and count them up at
Here we go.
All right, hold on.
There's no stinking zombies in the sewers.
No, says, no. I would like to be able to say a word.
All right, there we go.
I have my settings like for like the height for but I because my settings
And
they
Scrooge and the
transfer over
ghost
from
begins
Left 4
to
Dead 2.
Yeah, I have high settings too.
But it produced an immediate effect. For again, Scrooge
right.
himself.
I'm reloading.
He was older, a man in the prime of his life. His face had not the harsh and rigid lines of years. He had begun to wear the signs of care.
Ooh, shot that.
There was an eager, greedy,
Say again?
restless motion in
No,
the
where it
eye,
is, but they're the freaking.
which showed the passion that had taken root.
I don't know.
The shadow of a glowing tree would fall.
I'm over here.
He was not alone.
You hate what?
Swear to God, that thing is.
Here they come. Oh yeah. Just in time.
First, and all I see is
Another
this
idol
thing.
behind his
And I
face.
swear to God, I almost had a heart
And
attack.
if I can feel and comfort
This is why I love this game, because it's so scary.
Yeah, don't have a heart attack yet. You can already hear the fucking witch somewhere right by us.
I know, that's why I hate it. It's gonna be so terrible.
This is the even
There's a raider, or not a raider, whatever you call him. That guy. That guy.
There's nothing in Professor to condemn.
That guy's right there.
Severity is a pursuit of win.
All right.
Don't even look at it.
Much.
Let the AI take
All
care
of your other hopes now merge into the hope of being beyond the chance of a sort of reproach.
I think this is the way we got to go, though.
Seen your noble aspirations
Go right through
fall
here.
Oh shit, she's right there. Don't go that way, unless you can kill her.
What then?
Someone aimed at me. Someone was aimed at me.
Even if I had grown
Well, she's not super pissed yet.
I have not changed towards you. She
Oh, we can go over this. We can go over this. Oh shit! Wrong witch! God damn it! God damn it! God damn it! Help me before I die. Shit. I thought the witch was somewhere else. Okay, that was a bad start.
Really trash this place.
Yeah. Don't forget, main mission is to drive the city out by shutting down the water supply in the sewers. That was freaking scary. I didn't see her because I was there earlier.
No, I thought she was in that other room. And I left, and she was fucking sitting right there, and I shot her. I thought she was a regular zombie.
What then?
I just got like 5 people.
I wish they did have more characters for this because I feel like, honestly,
There's no witch.
what?
No witch right now.
No, I know it's random.
In spite of himself.
You wouldn't say last time. They're literally
Let's
staring like that. Like,
Oh, they're coming through the restaurant.
I know how strong and irresistible it must be, but if I were free today, tomorrow,
What's up? What's up? It says don't shoot you. I'm trying to make sure that they don't kill you.
We need to get over this fence.
choosing
Ready?
for a moment. One body do I not know that you were thinking
You smoker.
Watch out for the car.
I do,
Oh yeah.
and I release
You're
you.
gonna die if that car is
The full heart.
anchored.
Love with him.
Only anchor the car.
Also, some of these maps, I don't know about this one, have multiple ways to go. Oh, look at this. Molotov, and there's a big tank right here if we want it. And not the bad tank, the good tank.
May. Oh yeah,
Over here.
what is past? Memory of what is past half.
Yo,
makes me,
gas
if
canister
you
right here,
will,
2 of them.
have pain in this a very, very brief time.
Yeah, I guess.
And you will dismiss the recollection of a
Yep, I hear 'em.
as no profitable dream from which it happened well that you were awoke. May you be happy in the light.
I hear him, I hear him. Oh, Zoe killed him.
And they
What do you know?
Spirit, said Scrooge,
Yes,
show me
I
no
guess
more.
on custom maps,
Conduct me
AI
home.
version.
Why do you delight to torture me?
Oh,
One shadow more.
Yo!
Exclaimed the ghost. No more, cried Scrooge. No more. I did not wish to see it. Show me no more. But the relentless ghost pinioned him in both arms
ooh, another one.
and forced him to observe.
Molotov.
Next.
Oh, who threw that? Did you throw? Oh, you threw that. There's a Molotov right there,
A room.
Oh,
Very
yeah, I was
large,
trying to get
perhaps
that.
in which full of
yeah.
comfort.
Ooh, that guy.
Near to the winter fire sat a young girl.
Oh, man, I'm sorry. Just fucking...
The last Scrooge believed
No,
it
not
was
you,
the
not you,
same
not you,
until
not
he
you. I
saw
shot
her
the damn thing. Fuck it. Stop it.
her daughter.
Put into the face.
Noisy.
we're gonna go through a shopping mall. I remember this one's fun.
Agitated state of mind could count. And unlike the celebrated herd in the poem, there were not 40.
There's more. You got the gas. Oh, you got the gas. Or oh, there you go.
Every child was conducting itself like 40.
Oh, we can't go that way.
Consequences were uproarious beyond belief, but no one.
Oh, ow, 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 ow. Oh shit.
Last part of the enchanted very much. The latter soon beginning to mingle.
Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out of the fires.
Pillaged by the young brigands most ruthlessly.
They came in from the back.
I would-
And I threw a fucking fireball because I didn't.
Though I never could have been so rude. No.
Oh, yo,
I
yo,
wouldn't, for
Huh?
the wealth of all the world, have crushed that braided hair and torn it down for that,
Kinda cool.
for that precious little
Ooh, ammo.
plucked it off.
Ammo back
Bless
to
my soul to
double
say,
gun.
as to measuring her waist and sport as they did.
Ooh, did I just hear that monkey sound? I hope not.
Rude, I
Your
couldn't
opinion,
have done.
what's the best gun?
I should have
found
expected
it
my
right
arm to
here.
have grown rounded for punishment and
Your opinion, what's
never
the
come
best gun
straight
of the game?
again. And yet,
Best
I should
melee
have
weapon,
dearly
sorry.
liked
Nice. Oh, we got somebody else here. Foggy. We got a third guy. Hey, what's up, Foggy?
With downcast eyes and never a blush for how.
I told you, every once in a while, man, a guy with a map comes in, and they just have it.
Which would have been a keepsake beyond price. In short, I should have liked it. You confess. You would have to like this license. And yet, but now a knocking at the door was heard, and such a rush immediately ensued that she, with laughing face and plundering dress, was borne towards in the center of a group.
Help! Help!
Who came home attended by a man laden with Christmas toys and presents. Then the shouting, the struggling, the onslaught that was made on the deformed quarter, the scaling him with chairs for ladders, to dive into his pockets, to spoil him of brown paper parcels, hold on tight by his cravat, and hug him round his neck, pummel his back, and kick his legs in irrepressible fashion. The shouts of wonder and delight with which the development of
Molotov cocktail here
received
by my location.
that the baby had been taken.
Anybody need a Molotov?
Of putting a dull's frying pan in the mouth, and that more than. And now was
I think
more
you
than
guys
suspected of having swallowed a fictitious turkey glued on a wooden platter.
I like how when you
finding
actually try
this
to open
a
the doors,
false
it
alarm.
opens them for you.
The joy
Like
and
one to like show this live, like when you
and
try to open it.
ecstasy.
There's
They're
an
all
animation. That's what I meant.
indescribable
There's an animation
alike.
for like locked doors.
It is
Yeah.
that by degrees.
I think we're going the right way. We don't want to go where it says danger, I don't think.
And by one
Ooh,
step
ammo and shit. Ammo here.
the house where they went to bed.
God
And
damn.
so
What is it,
subsided.
birthday?
Now
All right. Oh, they're coming.
more tempting than the master of the house, having the door
Shit.
Over here.
sat down with
Okay.
her and when he thought that such another creature, quite as graceful as
All right, they're not going to come.
might have been in springtime.
I'm sure they'd
hanging
burn it.
winter days. The sight would be very I saw an old friend of yours.
God, I swear to God, these guys are like machine
Guess. Well, how can I? I don't know, she added in the same
All right, we got to go down this goddamn stairwell.
Mr. Scrooge.
Oh, no, here they come.
And it was not so that he had a cancer. And I could scarcely have seen him. And lies upon the point of death. And quite alone as well. Said Scrooge in a broken voice. Remove me from this place.
I told you these are shadows of things that have been.
Said the ghost.
They are what they
You see how long it's been and we're still on the first board? That's my point.
Scrooge exclaimed, I cannot have dared it. He turned upon the ghost and seeing her look upon him with a face in which some strange way there were fragments of both faces
It's not even that they're
that
bad
showed.
maps. They're just
wrestled
short
with.
maps.
Leave me! Take me back! Haunt me!
Ooh, weapons and
The
ammo.
struggle,
It's just
if that can be called a struggle, in which the ghost with no visible resistance of its own part was undisturbed by any efforts of its adversary, Scrooge observed that its light was burning high and bright. and
More
gently
gasoline.
Connecting with that its influence. Seizing her cabin by a sudden action, pressed it down upon its head. The spirit dropped beneath it.
All right.
So that the extinguisher covered its whole form.
Yeah, I have
But though
another
Scrooge
one.
pressed it down with
Now, we got a lot of gas cans. Yeah, but we're going to have to go down this hole.
which streamed from under it in an unbroken flood upon the ground. He was conscious of being exhausted and overcome by an irresistible drowsiness.
More gas down here.
And
Oh,
further, being in his own bed. He gave the cat a parting
oh, that was not good. Don't drop fire right on us. We're going to die.
You're gonna die. I'm already dead.
No, I know who dropped fire on us. That's not cool, man.
Just dropped my fire. I didn't actually use it yet.
Second.
Somebody dropped fire right on top of us. Bad move.
Out there. Doing good.
No, I had to
Doing all right?
fire. like I didn't. I
See, like
dropped my
8 of
bag.
you were there still.
No, it's all good.
Absolutely amazing. Kind of curious what you think of this. So, doing good, Alex? All right. Yeah, you want me to continue a little bit? I'll lower my volume. I just realized how hot this mic is.
Yeah, I will.
Doing good? All right.
All right, we gotta do one more, and then we're right by the. Oh, here they come.
All right, and here we go.
Ready?
Awakening in the middle.
Oh shit! Get out! Sorry.
Had no occasion to be told that the bell was again on the stroke.
Get over here, Foggy. Get over here.
He felt that he was restored to consciousness in the right nick of time for the special purpose of holding a conference with the second
Fire a lot of this.
back to Jacob Marley's.
All right.
I got
Finding that it had turned uncomfortably cold when he began to
Jesus Christ! Fire in here. You even get kind of close in that fucker.
put them every one aside with his own hands,
gaming guy.
laying
Whatever.
down again.
You want 'em?
Established a sharp.
All right, we gotta go.
all round the He
Follow me.
The spirit on the very moment
Basically, back down.
did not wish to be taken by surprise and made
Wait, I'm trying to get you
nervous. Oh, Red Monk. Kids will be up in 5 hours. Still gonna take some
This way.
Here we go. Feeling right. Gentlemen of this free and easy soul.
Oh, we gotta fight our way. Oh no, it's here.
Going to a move or two, and being usually equal to the time of day.
No, we're not. We got it.
Range of their capacity for
Damn, no gun up again.
Watch my back.
Everybody in. Zoe, come on, Zoe.
Ready for some
Woo! Board one down.
Wide and comprehensive.
And I'm still watching
range
the
of
stream.
subjects.
I think I
Without
heard
venturing.
something.
Oh, turn that off because I'm hearing echoes. I wonder what's going on.
I don't mind.
No, I
calling
know,
on
like, I
you
have my
to
sound
believe
off, but I'm
that
watching
He was
it.
ready.
Oh.
For a good
Okay, I was hearing an echo when you talked for some reason.
And that nothing between a baby
That's
and a
okay.
rhinoceros would have been astonished him very
I'm
much.
watching so you can get your
Now, being
daily
prepared for
your
almost anything.
That's all good, man. Thank you.
Not by any means prepared for nothing. And consequently,
One day I will be as popular as the Paul brothers.
and no shape appeared. He was taken with a violent fit.
Oop, there ain't nothing.
5 minutes.
There ain't nothing shit in here.
Any on this?
A quarter of an hour went by,
Oh,
yet nothing
click
came.
this and then
All
same.
the time,
Oh,
he lay upon his bed.
they have a little visual.
In the center of a
Oh,
blaze of ruddy light, which streamed upon it when the clock proclaimed the hour,
All right.
and which, being only light, was more alarming than a dozen ghosts, as he had been powerless to make out what it meant or what it meant. Was sometimes apprehensive. Interesting case of spontaneous combustion without having the consolation of knowing. At last, however, he began to think.
All right.
Would have unquestionably have done it too.
Oh, that little son of a bitch. Good job.
I killed the hunter before he could hit me. I am mighty.
Possession of his mind.
See, now I can hear you echoing for some reason.
Witch. Flash it off. Witch. Flash it off.
And bade
Oh,
him.
oh.
Wall.
He obeyed. It was his own will. There was no doubt about it.
Shit.
Yo, freaking yo. Swear to God.
Get out. Zoe's dead.
Bright gleaming bells.
Bother the witch. Don't even
There's some way we can. Oh, use crouch for 5 seconds. Oh, what the fuck?
witch right into your fire anyway.
Blaze went roaring up and
Hey, yo, there's a Meg kid over here.
heaped up on the floor.
Oh, Zoe's upstairs.
Thrown.
He's going to get Zoe upstairs. It's fine.
game, poultry, drawn, great jugs of meat, sucking pigs, long wreaths of sausages, mince pies, plum puddings, barrels of oysters, red hot chestnuts, cherry-cheeked apples, juicy...
Oh, another witch! God damn it!
There's immense 12 cakes and seething bowls of punch. Meat, cheese, skin, delicious. Bore a glowing and glowing sword, and shaped not unlike Freddy's sword, and held it up high up.
I got it. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Came creeping around the corner.
What is happening?
Exclaimed the ghost.
Come in and know me better, man.
Another witch!
Timidly and hung his head before
How
the
is up
spirit.
with this damn
He was
Oh shit!
I am the ghost of
said the spirit.
Look upon me.
Scrooge reverently did so. It was cloth in one simple green robe, or mantle, bordered with white fur. This garment hung so loosely on his figure that its
Alright, we can rescue her.
rest was bare, as if disdained to be warded or concealed.
What the fuck? A fourth witch?
Octopus, its feet observable beneath.
Crazy witches everywhere.
Also, wore no other
Crazy witch world, man.
set here and there. Its dark brown curls were long and free as its genial face.
Whoa. Another witch.
Its another string and its girded round its waist. Its middle was a
We're gonna have to. We're gonna have to take her, man.
exclaimed never. Scrooge made to answer.
I've never walked forth with the younger members of my family, meaning I am very young. My eldest brother,
Five.
I don't think I have. I'm afraid I have not. Have you any brothers, Spirit? More
No.
said the ghost. A tremendous family to provide for.
What is going on?
There's seven. There's seven. There is 7 witches.
Well, you will. I went folk last night on
Where are you?
and learned a lesson
I'm
which
dead.
is
I
still
died.
working
There's another one
tonight.
up there. There's another
I
one up
still
there.
have alt to teach me. Let me profit by it.
Okay, you're gonna have double attack.
Get up. You're up.
Scrooge did
This one has CPR.
holly, mistletoe,
Come right here. Come right here.
ivy, turkeys, geese, game, poultry, brawn, meats, pigs, sausages,
another one.
oysters,
Quick,
pies,
quick,
pudding,
quick,
fruit,
quick,
and
check.
punch all vanished instantly. So
We can go past her.
fire, a ruddy glow, the hour of
Seven
night,
witches.
and he stood
We're like 8.
Oh no, we can't go past
What
her.
the hell?
on Christmas morning, where
Wait, get back.
here, the people made a rough but brisk and not unpleasant in scraping the snow from the front of their dwellings and the whence it was a mad delight to the boys to see it coming plummeting down
Oh, what the fuck?
and slipping into the The house
Wow.
enough
With
as a
8
real
witches, might I say?
contrasting
There
with
were-
the
there were
smooth
the-
white
there were-
That's still fun, but man, goddamn.
dirtier snow upon the ground, which last deposit had been plowed up in deep furrows by the heavy wheels
And you guys took all the goddamn packs. I don't have a.
that crossed and recrossed
There
each other
were
hundreds
witches.
of
Were they
times,
still over?
That's not gonna be like that again. Watch, because it's random.
made intricate channels, hard to trace in the thick yellow mud.
How is why?
Sky
When?
was green,
Why are they like they like so overpowered too?
shortless streets,
Also, you're still echoing a lot. I don't know if there's a way you can fix that real quick or not.
Thawed, half frozen.
Oh, you probably... Do you have headphones on, or you just listen to speakers?
I have headphones.
I don't know why that's doing that.
The chimneys and on consent caught fire.
Oh, I know why. Because my headphones are freaking loud. Wait here. That better?
Better, yeah, thank you.
Yeah, because what's happening is my headphone is hearing
Another goddamn witch.
Calling out to one another from the parapets, and now in that exchange,
Fuck you, I did.
better natured
The witch is gonna kill me.
I'll let that happen. Yes! I cut it in. What the hell?
there were great
What?
They're doing so much damage.
chestnuts
This is...
shaped like a wasteland of
But this is how I think the game should be.
lolling at the doors and tumbling out into the streets and
Man, you're echoing again.
opulence. There were ruddy brown
Oh, I know why.
log
I
girths
know
Get away from the witch! There's another one!
and the fatness of their gold like Spanish friars, and winking from their shells and watching fineness of the apples clustered high in blooming pyramids. There were bunches of grapes made
It
in
would
the
be a shame if I was
there
on
used to dangle from
She would've
copious
been,
hooks
thing
that
back
people's
then.
mouths
It would be a
might
shame.
water as they passed by.
Yeah, you're still echoing really bad. I don't know what it is. Oh, we got another witch again. I guess they're giving us crazy witches.
Among the woods,
You want to know why I'm echoing?
Why?
Because I'm talking on
There were
Discord.
Norfolk Myth and Squat and Swarthy.
Because why?
The yellow of the oranges and the lemons and in the great compact.
Oh, I can't. Okay.
Persons urgently entreating and beseeching.
We have to get past this witch. It's easy if we go to the far left. It's easy if we go this way to get past that witch.
And silver fish set forth among these choice fruits in a bowl. Their members of the dough and spread. Let's pray.
Foggy, don't give up, man. We're gonna do this.
To a fish went gasping round and round like a wolf. Pills here.
I got more pills for someone who needs them, Zoe, or I guess get animated. Right here.
Nearly closed with
I'm
perhaps
a
two
med kit. I'm
shutters
just
out
not
or
using
one.
Pills in there.
But through those gaps, such glimpses
Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck. Run, 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 run.
made a merry sound, or that the time and roller parted
Not going.
down like juggling tricks. So even that the blended scents of tea and coffee were so grateful to the nose, or even that the raisins were so plentiful and rare, that the almonds so extremely light, the sticks of cinnamon so long and straight, and that the other spices so delicious.
No, this is ridiculous. There's like 4 of them fuckers.
Make the coldest lookers on to faint subsequent.
There's no way. We gotta run way the fuck out. Oh, get up here. Oh, get up on the top. Get up.
Or that the French plums blushed in
There was like
modest
12 of
hardness.
them.
Up this ladder, up this ladder, up this ladder.
Or that everything was good to eat, and in Christmas dress, but that the customers also hurried and so eager in the hopeful promise of the day that they tumbled
Up the ladder, up the ladder.
crashing their wicker backs wildly and left their purchases upon the counter and came running back to fetch them. And amidst hundreds of the like mistakes, as human confidence, while the grocer and his people were so frank and fresh as the polished hearts with which they had fastened their aprons behind might have been their own, worn outside for general use for Christmas holiday they chose. Soon the speakers called walking through the streets,
Oh, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it.
there emerged from school high streets, lanes, and nameless turnings, innumerable people carrying their dinner to the baker's house. The slight of these poor revelers appeared to
Oh, we have to finish this board now. We fucking have to.
in a baker's doorway, and taking off the covers as their bearers passed, sprinkled incense.
Get myself a what?
On his torch. And it was a very...
Oh, hold on. Okay.
For once or twice, when there were angry words between some dinner carriers who had jostled with each other, he shed a few drops of water on them from it, and their good humor was restored directly. For they said it was a shame to quarrel upon Christmas Day, and so it was. God love it, so it was. In time, the bells ceased, and the bakers... I'm waiting. I want my thing here. Here we go. Let me do this. In time, the bells ceased.
Help me. Okay, we got it. Fuck, watch that fire.
Stones were tripping.
All right, we're doing good, man. We literally just beat a shitload of tank.
Would it apply to any kind of dinner on this day? Asked Scrooge.
Who's dead? Oh, we'll find you get animated. They put a witch right here, these cocksuckers.
Why two or more poor one most? Asked Scrooge.
They put 2 witches. That's fucking crazy.
Said Scrooge after a moment's thought. I wonder, you, of all the demons in the many worlds...
Oh my God. There's fucking witches everywhere. Oh my God.
Enjoyment. Cried the spirit. You sit too close.
There's witches everywhere. This is fucking nuts, dude. Just run. Don't try and fight them if you don't have to, dude.
Forgive me if I am wrong. It has been done in your name, or
that's right,
at least not of your family, said Scrooge.
Yeah, it was,
Oh, go. We're right in front of you. See that? Just don't hit any witches. Run.
Go.
They claim to know who do their deeds of passion, pride, ill will, hatred.
That's fucking crazy.
And selfishness in our name. You are as strange to us and our kid and king simply never is. Remember that.
Fucking just in time.
Promised that he would. And they went on, invisible as they had before, into the suburbs of the... It was a remarkable quality of those which Scrooge had observed in pictures. But notwithstanding his gigantic size, he could accommodate himself to any place with ease, and that he stood beneath a low roof.
I can't hear you now. Get animated. You gotta hit F or push to talk.
He could have done so in a lofty hall. And perhaps it was the pleasure of this year that had shown in showing off his power, or it was his own kind, generous heart of nature, and sympathy with all poor men, that led him straight to Scrooge's clerks, where he went in.
Oh, there we go.
And for there he went, and took Scrooge with him, holding to his robe, and on the threshold of the door the spirit smiled, and stopped to bless Bob Cratchit's dwelling with the sprinkling of his torch. That Bob had 15 bob a week by himself. He pocketed on Saturdays 15 copies of his own Christian name, and yet the ghost of rest for rebirth. Then uprose Mrs. Cratchit, Cratchit's wife, dressed out but poorly in a twice turned gown, but draped in ribbons which were cheap and made a goodly show for sixpence. Assisted by Belinda Cratchit, secretary, and two ladies while Master Peter Cratchit plunged a fork into a saucepan of potatoes and getting one of the monstrous shirt collar that Bob's private property conferred upon his son and of the day into his mouth. Rejoiced to find themselves so gallantly attired, and yearned to show his linen in a fashionable. And now 2 small Cratchits, boy and girl, came tearing in, screaming that outside the business that they had nothing loose and nothing for their own, back what you stole from Satan on this blew the fire until the slow potatoes bubbling up knocked loudly the saucepan lid to be let out and appeared. What has ever got into such trouble then, said Mrs. Cratchit, and your brother Tiny. And Martha wasn't as late last week.
Fuck those motherfuckers.
Here's a Martha, Mother, said a girl appearing as she spoke. Here's a Martha, Mother, cried the two young Cratchits. Oh, there's such a goose, Martha. My bless your haunted life, my...
Ooh, safe house up here.
You are, said Mrs. Cratchit, kissing her a dozen times and taking her shawl off at a...
There's a hunter up there.
We had to work to finish up last night, replied the girl. And I had to clear away this morning. Never...
Oh,
Father coming, cried the two young Cratchits. Everywhere at once. Hide, Martha, hide!
fucking fire, man.
So Martha hid herself, and in came little Bob, the father, with a comforter exclusive of the French hanging down the wall, and the spread up
there it is.
To look seasonable. And Tiny Tim
Safe house.
his shoulder.
Double time it into the safe room, people.
Tiny Tim,
Woo, woo, woo.
a little crutch, and had his limbs supported by an iron frame. Why,
Man, yeah, there's med kits in the animal or the chest or whatever.
Not coming, said Mrs. Cratchit. Not coming, said Bob with a sudden declination in his high spirits, for he had been Tim's blood horse all the way from church and had come home rampant. Not coming on Christmas.
All right, Lewis needs some help.
Mother didn't like to see him disappointed if it were only in joke. So she came out prematurely from behind the closet door and ran into his arms while the two young Cratchits hustled Tiny Tim and bore him off into the wash house that they might hear the pudding.
You guys ready? You guys ready? Okay.
How did the little Tim behave? Asked Mrs. Cratchit. And she grabbed Bob with credulity. And Bob hugged his daughter to his heart's content.
Oh, this is the...
Good as gold, said Bob. And Becca, Samara gets so full sitting there by himself so much. And he thinks the strangest things you've ever heard. He told me.
There is bound to be some fucking tanks in this one.
In the church. Because he was crippled. It might be pleasant to remember upon Christmas Day who made lame beggars walk.
Oh, sorry, wait a second. Look in these liquor stores and these shops. If you see bottles, there may be Molotovs hidden in amongst them.
More when he said that Tiny Tim was growing strong and hardy. His active little crutch was heard upon the floor.
Right here's a Molotov next to me.
And Tiny Tim before another word was spoken.
What the hell? How the hell?
Before the fire. Bob turned his cuffs as if, poor fellow, they were capable of being made.
I got a pipe bomb.
Compounded some hot mixture in a jug with gin and lemons and stirred it round and round and then put it on the hob. Master. Two ubiquitous young Cratchits went to fetch the goose, with which they soon returned in high procession. Such a bustle ensued that you might have thought that a goose was the rarest of all birds, a feathered phenomenon to which a black swan was a matter of course. And in truth, it was something very like it in the house. Mrs. Cratchit made the gravy, ready beforehand in a little saucepan, hissing hot. Master Peter mashed the potatoes with an incredible vigor. Miss Belinda sweetened up the apples.
Oh, it's got, oh.
Plates. On the corner at the table, two young back for everybody, not forgetting
Man, this is getting crazy.
Mounting guard upon their posts.
Here's some pills for you. Take your pills and then grab this one.
Goose before they turn before their
oh, there you go. Whoever needs pills.
Last the dishes were set on, and grace was said. It was succeeded by a breathless pause, and Mrs. Cratchit, looking slowly,
like constant witches in this motherfucker,
prepared to plunge it into the breast. But when she did, and when the long-expected gush of stuffing issued forth, one murmur of delight arose all around the board, and even Tiny Tim exclaimed by the two young Cratchits, "Be beat on the table with the handle of his knife and feebly cried, "Hurrah!"
Fuck, man.
There was never such a goose. Bob said he didn't believe that there ever was such a goose.
Oh, it looks like you're in one of the rooms already.
Flavors, size.
They moved you to the rescue room.
Themes of universal admiration. Eked out by applesauce, mashed potatoes. It was a sufficient dinner for the whole family. Indeed, as Mrs. Cratchit said with great delight, surveying one small atom of a bone upon the dish, they hadn't ate it all at last. Yet everyone had enough. And the youngest Cratchits in particular were steeped in sage and onion chili eyebrows. But now the plate's being changed by Mr.
Down there! The witches get mad as hell!
Fuck that bitch.
Suppose it should not be done enough. Suppose it should break in turning out. Suppose somebody should have gone over the walls of the backyard and stolen it while they were merry.
Don't go down there. Whatever you do, that fire will kill everybody.
Young Cratchit became living all sorts of horrors were supposed. Hello, a crate of steam. The pudding was out of the copper.
What the fuck? Zoe just ran down into death.
Washing day. That was the cloth. A smell like a heating house. Pastries cooked next door to each other, with their laundresses next door to that. That was the pudding. In half a minute, Mrs. Cratchit entered flushed, smiling proudly with the pudding like a speckled cannonball. So blazing in half of a quartern of ignited brandy, and bedight Christmas holly stuck into the top. Oh, wonderful. Bob Cratchit said in calmly he regarded it. Mrs. Cratchit said that now the
good job, everyone. Okay.
And she would confess that she had her doubts about the quantity of flour.
We got to find this dude and rescue him.
Everyone had something to say about it, but nobody said or thought it was at all a small pudding.
All right, well, whatever.
It would have been flat out heresy to do so. Any Cratchit.
No, that's okay. We got it then.
Hint at such a thing.
Keep following this shit.
At last, dinner was all done. The cloth was clear, the hearth was swept.
Follow me. This is where the safe house is.
Tasted and considered perfect. Apples and oranges were put on the table. And a shovelful of chestnuts. And all the Cratchits were round the hearth.
Please don't start the witches. Come on.
Half a
Come on, run.
Cratchit's elbow to the Cratchit's slate of blood. These held hot stuff from the
man.
However, as well as golden goblets would have done, then Bob served it out with beaming looks.
I need ammo.
Chestnuts in the fire sputtered and crackled noisily. Then Bob proposed, "A Merry Christmas to us all, my
first aid.
God bless us." To which the family re-echoed, "God bless us all," said the last of all.
We got this.
Very close to his father's side upon his little stool. Bob held his little hand in his as if he loved the child and wished to keep him by his side.
Stay away from her.
And dreaded.
Dude. You totally keep waking these fucking witches up. This way.
I didn't see her. I didn't see her. I looked.
Ooh, ammo.
Ammo?
Woo!
"Oh, no," said Scrooge. "Oh, no, kind spirit. Say that he will be spared."
Oh, and a tank. You fucking feel that shit? Where's he at? Oh.
Oh, dude, that's the one thing. That's the
Come on, get out of there!
I
we killed him.
Be in heart.
Oh, good job, man. You're still alive, too.
Wicked hands
I
until
freaking
you
damn
have
pushed
discovered
the hell out
what
of that.
surplus is and
not
where
going well.
it is. Will you decide what men shall live and what men shall die? It may be at the sight of heaven. You are more worthless and less fit to live than millions like this poor man's child.
Scrooge, said God. I give you Mr. Scrooge, the founder of the feast. The founder of the feast, indeed, cried Mrs. Cratchit, reddening. I wish I had him here. I wish I had a piece of my mind to feast upon, and I'd have him for a good appetite for it. My dear, the children, it's Christmas Day, said Bob. It should be Christmas Day, I'm sure, she said. On which one drinks
Double guns.
Such a totally stingy, hard, and unfeeling man, such as Mr. Scrooge. But no, you know that he is, Robert. Nobody knows it better than you do.
Yeah, get back. There you go. Good job. Good job.
I'll drink his health for your sake in the days, said Mrs. Cratchit, but not for his. Long life to him, and a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. He'll be very happy, very merry and very happy, I have no doubt. The children drank the toast after her. It was the first of their proceedings, which had no heartiness. And Tim drank it last of all. He cared 2 pence for it. Was the end of the family. The mission was dark which was not displayed for the water. 10 times merrier than from the mere relief of Scrooge the family. Bob Cratchit told him how he had a situation in his Ivan which would bring in, if a full 5 and 6 pence weekly. The two young
fucking sauna
laughed tremendously at the idea of Peter's banana business, and Peter himself looked thoughtfully at the fire from between his collars, as if he were deliberating what particular investment would favor when it came into the receipts of that bewildering income. Martha, who was a poor apprentice at a mill,
I hear it too.
I told them what kind of work she had to do and how many hours she had at a stretch and how she had to lie in bed tomorrow morning.
I think he's locked behind something, though.
Tomorrow being a holiday.
He's on our left.
All this time, chestnuts jug went round and round, and by, they had us.
Yeah, I agree. Go the opposite way.
A lost child.
Not gonna let us.
Might have known.
Run the fuck away. I'm done. Just run. Run your way. Run away and try and kill as what you can. Fuck, everybody's dead. You're gonna have to try and be a champion somehow and rescue us and pick us off and all sorts of shit. This is crazy. Ooh, we all died? Is that what happened?
Getting dark. And snow.
We've been immune so far.
Oh, man.
The brightness of the roaring fires in the kitchens and parlors and all sorts
Christ almighty.
It was wonderful. Here, the flickering of a blaze showed preparations for a cozy dinner with hot plates baking through and through before the fire and deep red curtains ready to be drawn to shut out the darkness. There, all the children of the house were running out into the snow to meet their married sisters, brothers, cousins, uncles, aunts, and be the first to greet them. Here again were shadows on the window blind of all scattering at once, stripped lightly off where on the single man who saw them enter our coast, which is them well that they do it in a blow. Might have thought that no one was at home to give them welcome. Instead of every house expecting company and piling up its fires half chimney high. Blessings on it! How the ghost exulted! How it bared its breath and rest, and opened its capricious palm, and floated on, outpouring with a generous hand its bright and harmless mirth on everything within reach. The very lamplighter who ran on before, dotting the dusky streets with specks of light, and who were dressed to spend that evening somewhere, laughed out loud.
There's a witch over here.
It passed, and little Ken, the lamplighter, that he had.
No, I mean where I'm at, there's a witch.
At Christmas, and now, without a word of warning from the ghost, stood.
God damn it. If you get over to me when you kill all the stuff and you kneel down and hit E for 5 seconds, you'll revive me.
Down in the west, in a set
nice, thank you.
Streak of fiery red, which glared upon the desolation for an instant.
There's another witch.
And frowning lower.
Just go around her.
Lower yet, was lost in the.
Oh shit! Which way are we going? The other way?
Night. What place is this? Asked Scrooge.
Yeah. We got to go this way.
It's later.
Turn.
But they know me.
The light shone from passing through an old wall of mud and stone, they found a cheerful company assembled round a glowing fire. An old man and woman with their children.
Oh, it made you trapped somewhere.
Children and another generation beyond
Weapons
that,
here.
all decked out gaily in their holiday attire. The old man, in a voice that seldom rose above,
Guys, we gotta get through this shit.
Upon the barren ways, was singing them a Christmas song. It had been a very old song when he was a boy, and from time
another goddamn witch
joined in the chorus. So
where are you guys running to?
Their voices, the old man got quite blithe and loud. And so surely as they stopped.
All right, hold on, fucking 1 second. Don't do anything. I gotta open the oven and make sure my turkey's not burning.
But bade Scrooge hold his robe, and passing on above the moor, sped whither? Not to see, to see. To Scrooge's horror, looking back, he saw the last of the land, a frightful range of rocks behind them. And his ears were deafened by the thundering of water as it rolled and roared and raging upon the dreadful caverns as it had worn and fiercely tried to undermine the earth, built upon a dismal relief of sunken rocks some league or so from shore, on which the waters chafed and dashed the wild year through.
Dude, I said hold up. Damn it. Fuck.
Two men who watched the light and made big stone walls. Wish each other Merry Christmas in their can of grog. And one of them, the elder too, with his face all damaged and scarred with the hard weather, as the figurehead of an old ship might be, struck up the sturdy song like it was a gale in itself.
All right.
Again, the ghost sped on above the black and heaving sea, on and on until being.
They're putting another witch in our way.
He told Scrooge from any shore they lighted.
We need a fire. We need a Molotov or something.
Beside the helmsman at the wheel and looked out on the bow. The officers who had a watch, dark, ghostly figures in their several stations, but every man among them hummed a Christmas tune. Or had a Christmas.
Throw it! Throw it! Throw it! Throw it! Throw it! Throw it!
To some companion of some bygone Christmas day, with homeward hopes belonging to it. And every man on board, walking or sleeping, to some extent.
Help me! She's after me, dude.
Had remembered that he was at a distance, and had known they delighted
Says I'm dead.
to remember him. It was a great surprise to Scrooge, who, listening on the moaning of the wind and thinking what a solemn thing it was to move through the lonely darkness over an unknown abyss whose depths were a secret as profound as death.
Nice, thank you.
It was a great surprise to Scrooge. While thus engaged, he heard a hearty laugh. Dry,
dude, they just keep giving him
bright, such rings. With the spirit standing smiling and looking at the
dude, this is impossible.
Why?
Laughed Scrooge's nephew. If you could happen by any.
All right, we could try this one. I'm just being out like one more time. If we don't make it through this, I mean, we got to do something else.
I'd like to know him too. Introduce him to me. Cultivate his acquaintance.
I do want to make this, though. I don't. After all this, I feel like I want to beat this motherfucker.
Adjustments.
We got to go slow and stick together. Don't wake up witches unless everybody's in a group.
When Scrooge's nephew laughed, rolling his head,
I got the super shotgun again.
Ravagant contortions.
See, this makes a difference with witches if I got the super shotgun.
Infection and disease and sorrow. There is nothing in the world so irresistibly contagious as laughter and good humor. When Scrooge's nephew laughed in this way, holding his sides, rolling his head, and twisting his face in the most extravagant contortions, Scrooge's
There's a Molotov here.
Laughed as heartily as he, and their assembled friends, being not a bit behind hand, roared out loudly.
Fuck that bitch.
He said that Christmas was a humbug as I live, said Scrooge's nephew, and he...
Oh, we got a goddamn tank somewhere.
Saying to him, Fred,
fuck, I'm getting burnt.
Indignantly. Unless these women, they
Boomer.
do anything by halves, they are always in earnest. Oh, she was very pretty, exceedingly pretty, with a dimpled, surprised-looking capital face and a...
All right, don't go back. Don't go. There's no reason to go back.
He kissed, as no doubt it was, all kinds of good little dots about her chin that melted into one another when she laughed. The sunniest pair of eyes you ever saw in any little. Altogether, she was what you would have called provoking.
We might get...
but satisfactory, too.
There she is.
Perfectly satisfactory.
Oh, no, that's not a witch.
He's a comical old fellow, said Scrooge's nephew. That's the truth. Not so pleasant as he might be. However, his offenses carry their own punishment. I have nothing to say against it.
Don't jump down, people.
You're very rich, Ted, into Scrooge's niece. At least you always tell me so.
All right.
That, my dear, said Scrooge's nephew. His wealth is of no use to him. He don't do any good with it. He don't make himself comfortable with it. He hasn't had the satisfaction of thinking that he is ever going to benefit us with it. I have no patience with him, observed Scrooge's niece. Scrooge's niece is his sister, and all the other ladies expressed the same opinion. Oh, I have, said Scrooge's nephew. I am sorry for him. I couldn't be angry with him even if I tried. Who suffers by his ill wits? Himself always. Yeah, he takes it into his head that he dislikes us, but he won't come and dine with us. What's the consequence? He don't lose much of a dinner.
Get it now.
Indeed, I think he loses a very good dinner. Interrupted. Said the same, and they must be allowed to have been competent judges, for they just had dinner, and with the dessert upon the table, they were clustered around the fire by lamplight. Well, I'm very glad to hear it, said Scrooge, because I have great faith in these young housekeepers. What do you say, Topper? Topper had clearly got his eye upon one of Scrooge's niece's daughters. He answered that a bachelor...
Don't, come on, you assholes, don't...
...who had no right to express his opinion on the subject. Whereas Scrooge's niece's sister, the plump one with the lace tucker, not the one with the robes, blushed.
How the fuck? Oh, here we go.
Do go on, Fred, said Scrooge's niece, clapping.
Oh my God, dude.
He never finished.
Run away.
Such a ridiculous.
Would you get her? Okay, let's go.
Scrooge's nephew reveled in another laugh, and it was impossible to keep the inspector off, though the plump sister tried hard to do it with aromatic vinegar. His example was unanimously followed.
That's a rumor, maybe.
Said Scrooge's nephew. The consequence of his taking a dislike to us and not making merry with us is, as I think, that he loses some pleasant moments which could do him sure he
help.
Either in his moldy old office or his dusty chamber.
All right.
I mean to give him the same chance every year. Whether he likes it or not, for I pity him.
Move.
He may rail at Christmas till he dies.
Now, just give me a second, man. Don't move yet.
And I defy him. If he finds me going there in good temper year after year and saying, Uncle Scrooge, how are you?
Good to go.
Me in vain to leave his poor clerk £50. That's something.
Oh, I got a super shotgun.
I think I shook him yesterday.
Okay, then we're good.
It was their turn to laugh now.
That's what I've been killing witches with.
Shaking Scrooge.
Oh, don't go that way.
Being thoroughly good-natured and not much caring.
See if we can go this way.
Laughed at, so long as they laughed at any rate, he encouraged them in their merriment and passed the bottle joyously.
Don't awaken another. There's some pills over here. Well, Francis
They
did.
were a musical family and knew what they were about. When they sung a glee or a catch, I can assure you, especially Topper, who could growl away in face like a good
fucking witches,
and never swell the large veins in his forehead or get red in the face over it. Scrooge's niece played well upon the harp and played among other tunes a simple little air. A mere nothing. You might learn to whistle it in 2 minutes.
Good job.
Which had been familiar to the child who
got a pipe bomb if anybody needs it.
In school. Or he had been reminded by the ghost of Christmas past. When this strain of music sounded, the ghost had shown.
Ooh, they helped us out.
More and more. And the thought that if he could have listened to it often years ago.
Fuck her.
Resorting to the sexton's spades.
I got time for that shit.
But they didn't devote the whole evening to music. After a while, they played for forfeits, and it is good to be children for sometimes, and never better than at Christmas, when its mightier founder was a child himself. Stop! There was a first game of Blind Man's Luck. Of course there was, and I do believe that Topper really was. I believe he had a side in the food. My opinion is that when he had done a thing between him and Scrooge's nephew, and that the person present knew it. There he went after the plump sister and the lace tucker with an outrage of credulity of human nature, knocking down the five-irons, tumbling over the chairs, bumping against the piano, smothering himself among the curtains. Wherever she went, there he was. He always knew where the plump sister was. He wouldn't catch anybody.
All right.
If you had fallen up against him, and some of them did on purpose, he would have made a feint
back.
of endeavoring to seize you which would have been an affront on the staff.
We're doing good. We're doing good.
Instantly have sidled off in the direction of the plump sister. She often cried out that it was.
This is where we might have to expect some tanks like last time.
Not. But when at last he caught her, when silken rustlings and her rapid flutterings past him, he got her into a corner when there was no slip. Then his conduct was most execrable. For his pretending not to know her, his pretending that it was necessary to touch her headdress, and further to assure of her identity, by pressing a ring and a certain chain about her neck. Vile, monstrous. No doubt she turned.
Oh shit! Get out!
I'm down. I'm down.
God damn it!
Not one party, but was made comfortable with a large chair and a footstool in a snug corner where the ghost and Scrooge were close behind her. But she joined in the forfeits.
Oh, the swimming pool. We got here. We got far last time. I guess we didn't make it.
Likewise, at the game of how, when, and where, she was very great. And to the secret.
Ooh, I can hear them. I can hear the 8.
Beat her sisters hollow.
100%.
Though they were sharp girls too.
We might as well get ready.
There might have been 20 people there, young and old, but they all played. And so did Scrooge, for wholly forgetting in the interest he had in what was going on, that his voice made no sound in their ears. He sometimes came out with his own guess quite loud, and very often guessed right too. For the sharpest needle, best Whitechapel, warranted.
Hold on, they're coming.
I was not sharper than Scrooge.
That door.
The ghost was greatly pleased to find him in this mood, and looked upon him with such favor that he begged like a boy to be allowed to stay until the guest departed. But the spirit said it could not be done. Here is a new game, said Scrooge. 1/2 hour, spirit, only one. It was a game called Yes and No, where Scrooge's nephew had to think of something, and the rest must try to find out what.
Get her!
Of an astral rather than to speak. An animal that growled and grunted sometimes, and talked sometimes, and lived in London and walked about the streets, and wasn't made a show of, and wasn't
up
led
the stairs
by anybody, and didn't live in a menagerie, and was never killed in a market, nor was it a horse, nor an ass or a cow.
I think we got this is the furthest.
Or a dog, a pig, or a cat, or a bear. And every fresh question that was put to him, this nephew burst into a fresh roar of laughter, and was so inexpressibly tickled that he was obliged to get up off the sofa and stamp at least the plump sister. Falling into a similar state, cried out, "I have found it! I know who it is, Fred! I know who it is! What is it?"
Tank, run.
Which it certainly was. Admiration. Yes. In his
Dead tank.
The negative was sufficient to have diverted their thoughts from Mr. Scrooge, supposing that they ever had any tendency that way.
Another one.
He has given us pleasure of I am sure.
2 tanks. Get the fuck out.
Mold line ready. I say, Uncle Scrooge.
Dude, get back. I can't hit.
That they all right. Merry Christmas and happy New Year, wherever he is, said Scrooge's nephew. He wouldn't take it from me, but he may have it. Uncle Scrooge.
Woo!
So
this is nuts.
That he would have pledged the unconscious company in return.
Hold on, I got you.
Thanked them in an inaudible speech.
Another tank. Ammo on my mark if you can get here.
The spirit stood by sick beds. They were close. I started
Ammo back there.
They were patient and
Ammo, and I got a first aid kit for whoever needs it. Probably me.
rich. In almshouse,
Yeah.
in hospital, in jail,
Okay.
in misery's every refuge, where a vain man in his little brief authority had not made fast the door and barred the spirit out. He
Now I can barely hear you. I hear you talking, but it's hard for
his precepts. It was a long night, and if it were only a night, Scrooge had his doubts of this.
There you go.
The Christmas holiday
I'm behind you.
would be condensed into the space of time that they passed together. It was strange, too, that while Scrooge
Yeah, we're over here.
unaltered from his outward form,
Safe house ahead!
Safe house ahead.
clearly
Woo! I'm not gonna quit after all. Look at this.
this kid spoke about
Oh, there's a goddamn.
left a children's 12th night party when looking at the spirit. When looking at the spirit as they stood together in an open place, he noticed that its hair was gray. Are spirits' lives so short? Asked Scrooge.
Outstanding!
My life
What's that?
flows very brief.
Freaking healing AI.
Replied
It's
the
gotta be
ghost.
Joey.
It ends tonight.
Tonight, cried Scrooge.
Tonight at midnight. Hark, the time is drawing near.
The chimes were ringing the 3 quarters past.
At least the power's on.
Lots of stuff here.
I am not justified in what I
Ooh,
am.
power's out. Great.
Looking intently at the spirit's robe. But I see something strange.
Hard enough.
Not below
I'm waiting. Yeah, whenever you're ready.
skirts. Is it a foot or
I'm ready.
claw?
Ready.
My equipment's still standing.
Oh, what is this? We're gonna have. Oh, I remember. I have been this far. We got to shut these computers on. And every time we shut one on, more shit's gonna come at us.
Okay, then here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do both of them get out one computer, and then at the same time we turn them on, and then we
They
run into
knelt
safe house.
down.
Safe house is not locked. Yeah, I've got it. Okay.
We can try, but oh my god, oh my god, this is bad.
Your grateful youth with
Farthest one I can get to.
All right.
where angels might have sat enthroned and devils
Oh, right here?
Oh, and they got witches.
glared out menacingly. No change, no degradation, no perversion of
Okay, let's go to
humanity in
the-
any
over here.
grade. Through all
Yeah,
the
right here.
mysteries
Get in
of
right
wonderful
here.
creation,
Molotov right here on the floor.
as monsters so horrible
Got
and
it.
dread.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
There's no. I don't see. You got the already. You already got the Molotov.
Appalled,
Yeah,
having
I got
them shown to him in this
Hey, I'm
way,
going
he
here.
tried to say that they were fine children, but he
Well, there's something you know when you're ready.
themselves, and rather than be parties
over
to
here,
lie
over
of
here,
such
we can make it
enormous
farther.
magnitude.
We need to get
Spirit,
I'm gonna click this though.
Scrooge,
Ready?
Say no more,
They
3,
are
2, 1.
said the spirit, looking down upon them.
they cling to me.
There's gonna be more.
Is ignorance.
I'm right here with you.
Sorry, Billy.
Unless be erased. Deny it.
Cried the spirit, stretching out its hand towards the city.
All right, one more computer.
Slander those who tell it ye. Admit it for your facetious purpose and make it worse, and bide the end.
Boom. Lights are on. Power's on.
Resource, cried Scrooge.
Are there no prisons?
All right, now we got to figure out where to go.
Said the spirit.
Turning on him for the last time. Struck 12. Scrooge looked about him for the ghost and saw it not.
I see the two witches crying their asses off.
It remembered the prediction.
Weapons.
His eyes up. He held a solemn figure, draped and hooded, coming like a mist towards him.
We gotta click that switch over there. Is what's gonna happen.
You're sending a raid to me? This is cool.
Oh my God! God damn it! I'd rather get one out of the way that way.
Let's see where we go.
Someone else click that witch.
Silently approached. When it came near him, Scrooge bent down upon his knee, for in the very air through which the spirit moved seemed to scatter gloom and mystery. It was shrouded.
No, I don't know up or down. I've got no fucking idea.
Concealed its head, its face, its form.
I think we gotta go down, actually. I think down because we're supposed to go to the sewer and turn this shit off. I don't know.
For this, it would have been difficult to detach its figure and separate He felt that it was tall and stately when it became
Okay.
that it was a mysterious presence.
Parking garage.
With a solemn dread. But the spirit I am in the spirit of
Oh, that sounded like a monkey.
Christmas yet to come.
That is a monkey. Where's the monkey at?
Not a monkey that is
You were about to show me the kind of things that have not yet happened that will happen when the time comes. Is that true?
Oh, fuck. Where did this fucking witch come from? No, come on, no. No, 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 we can't lose right here. Get animated, you gotta be the fucking hero.
We found it. Observing his condition and giving him time to recover. But Scrooge was all
Look at
the
me,
worse for this. It threw
Good job, man. You're the hero. You are the hero.
to know that behind the dusky shroud there were ghostly eyes intent.
Where's the other tank?
I legit
While
was
he,
just hoping to God.
through an outstretched zone to the utmost, could see
Yeah, I killed
a
the tank.
spectral hand.
Weapons here.
Never mind, there's a
Ghost in the
Very
future.
kicked off there.
You know all them, and he speculated, I have seen, but I know that your purpose
Fuck that thing.
I am prepared to bear you company to do with a thankful heart. Will you not speak with me? It gave him no reply.
Damn it.
The hand was pointed straight before them.
There we go. I got that. A medical
Lead on,
kit.
said Scrooge. Lead
On
on.
the witch.
The night is waning.
Where's she
fast.
at?
It's precious time to me. I know. Lead on, spirit. The phantom moved away. Scrooge followed in the shadow of its grasp.
We gotta go some way.
Carried
You have to go up there. How the hell did that mean?
He scarcely seemed to enter the city, where the city seemed to swing and encompass them on its own path. There they were, amongst the merchants, who hurried up and trifled thoughtfully with their great gold seals and so forth. Scrooge had seen them often. Spirits
Oh,
like one little night.
there she is. Here she is. I need your help.
No, said a great fat man with a monstrous chin.
Come on over this way, man. She's,
By the way, I only know he's dead. When did he
she's sitting on top of a truck
Quiet another.
on the hood of that van. Not
Why, what was the matter with him? Asked a third, taking a vast quantity of snuff out of a very large snuff bag.
Yeah, right there, right around the corner.
God knows, he said.
On your right.
Said the first one.
What
has he done with his money? Asked a red-faced gentleman with a pendulous excretions on the end of his nose that shook like the...
Yeah, it might not work after a minute.
I haven't heard, said the man with the large chin, yawning again. Left it to his company, but
it might not work.
Hasn't left it to me. That's
I might be dead too long. You might have to rescue. Just go rescue.
Was received.
You're going the right way. Go that way through the
very cheap funeral, said the same speaker. But upon my life, I don't know of anybody to go to it. Suppose me make up a party and volunteer. I don't mind if lunch is going to be provided, observed the gentleman with the excretions on his nose. But if I must be fed, I must make. If I make one, another laugh. Well, I am the most disinterested among all of you, after all. For I never wear black gloves and I never eat lunch, but I'll offer to go with it.
Dude.
When I come to think of it, I wasn't the most particular friend. Well, we'll cover things. Bye-bye. Scrooge knew.
Oh, shit.
And looked towards the spirit for an explanation. The phantom glided on into the street. Its finger pointed to two persons meeting. We are in very well. He had made
heal.
Well in their esteem, in a business point of view, that is, strictly in a business. Oh, scratch himself last, eh? So I am toast. A seasonal Christmas time on the skater, I suppose. Thank you so much for the raid, Katie Catches. So thank you so much. Really appreciate that. For the hosted stream. And you just raided. Thank you.
Will I be able to save you? That's my
See raid. I know I'm like embedded here in the story, so I will continue. No. Something to think of. Good morning. Not another word.
Up the stairs and come rescue me.
Conversation.
Rescue me.
Scrooge was at first inclined to be surprised at this
nice
importance to conversations apparently so trivial, but feeling assured.
I don't know if we go that way.
Some hidden purpose. He set himself
up more.
What it was likely to be. They could scarcely be supposed to have any bearing on the death of Jacob, his old partner.
Yep. Oh shit.
Was past, and this ghost province was in the future. Nor could he think of anyone immediately connected with himself to whom he could apply them, but nothing doubting that to whosoever they applied, they had some latent moral for his own improvement. He resolved to treasure up every word he heard and everything he saw, and especially to observe the shadow of himself when it appeared.
I only have the regular shotgun now.
Expectation that the future self, given the clue that he missed, he had rendered the solution of these riddles easy. He looked about in the very place for his own image, but another man, he stood in his accustomed form, and though the clock pointed at the usual time of day for being there, himself among the multitudes that poured in through the porch. It gave him little surprise, however, for he had been revolving in his mind a change of life, and though he had hoped and thought and hoped, he saw his newborn resolutions carried out. Beside him stood his stretched hand. When he roused himself from his thoughtful quest, he fancied from the turn of his hand and its situation in reference to himself that the unseen eyes were looking at him. keenly. It made him shudder.
We gotta go this way.
And feel very cold.
There's a machine gun here.
And went into an obscure part where Scrooge had never penetrated before, although he recognized the situation and its the ways were foul and narrow. The shops and houses wretched. The people half naked, drunk, slipshod, ugly. Alleys and so many structures, disgorged their off fences of snow and dirt and light tongues cracking and the whole place reeked with
Help me, help me, help me!
bread, bottle, bones, greasy
All right, I'm good.
were piled up.
Thank you.
Of rusty keys,
I do a lot of
nails,
up there, so.
chains, hinges, files.
Oh, fucking witch.
And refuse iron of all.
I ran past her. I didn't.
Like to scrutinize was hidden in mountains of unseen bags, masses of corrupted fat and sepulchres of bones.
You're shooting me or something.
Was a
Man, somebody was shooting me, and I just died.
nearly 70 years of age who had screened himself from the cold airways by a frowsy courtship of miscellaneous tasks.
All right. Francis rescued me.
Smoked his pipe, and all alone.
Wait up, this'll only take a second.
Scrooge,
Like,
in the phantom, came into the presence of this man, just as a woman with a heavy bundle stepped into the shop.
All right, we got to go back up that elevator, though.
He had scarcely entered when another woman, similarly laden, came in too, and she was.
Don't we? Or no, we already did. Okay, we're going up.
No less old man with a pipe had joined them. All three of them burst in laughter. Let the charwoman alone to be the first, cried she who entered first. Let the laundress alone to be the second, and the undertaker's man alone to be the third. Look here, old Joe, here's a chance if we haven't all three met here without me.
So we can't go that way.
You couldn't have met in a better place,
probably.
said old Joe, removing the pipe from his mouth. Come into the parlor. You were made free of it long ago. So till I took down the wood. There is a pretty rust of place at its own end of the and I'm sure there's no such old bones here as mine, huh? We're all suitable to our calling. We're well matched. Come into the parlor. Come into the parlor. All of this space behind the screen of
There's got to be a safe house.
and the old man raked the fire together with an old stair
Okay.
and having trimmed his smoky lamp for it, it was night. Hello, everyone! By the way, the parlor, the old man raked the fire together with an old stir rod, and having trimmed his smoky lamp for it, it was night. With the stem of his pipe. While he whistled, the woman who had already spoken threw her bundle on the floor and sat down in a flaunting manner on a stool, crossing her elbows on her knees and looking with cold defiance at the other two. What heavens then, eh? What old Mrs. Dilda? said the woman. Every person has the right to take care of themselves. He knows what he's doing. Oh, that's true indeed, said the laundress. No man more so. Why then? Don't you stand staring at us? It is wiser. We're not coming to pick holes in each other's coats, I suppose. No, indeed.
Oh, we got to get the fuck away from that.
Together. We should open up. Oh, very well then, cried the woman. And that's enough. Who's the worst of the lot? There's few things like these. Not a dead man, I suppose. No, indeed. We wanted to keep the map.
Yeah, we just got that far all to die. My God, that's such bullshit.
Why wasn't he natural?
You know,
time? If he hadn't been, he would have had somebody look after him when he was struck
What's
with
up?
death instead of lying gasping out his last there, alone by himself.
I still can't hear you, man.
Whatever was spoke. It's a judgment on him.
Do you want to keep playing, or you want to kind of just say fuck it?
Heavy judgment, replied the woman. It should have been. You may depend on it. Even if I could have laid my hands on anything else.
All right.
Open that bundle load, Joe, and let me know the value.
All right. Now I can go back to Darkest Dungeon. Thank you for playing, though, man.
Be the first. No,
did you?
We know pretty well that they were open things ourselves before we met there. I believe it's no sin. Open the bundle, Joe. But the gallantry.
That's how you do that, man.
Would not allow of this.
Crazy, crazy, crazy.
The man in faded black, mounting the breach first, produced his plunder. It was not.
Oh, we got some shit going on that I don't want you guys to see. So,
a pencil case, a pair of sleeve buttons, and a brooch of no great value were all. They were severely examined and praised by old Joe, who chalked the sums he was disposed to giving to each.
Maybe hit the story a little bit more, huh?
Weakness of mine, and that's the way I ruined myself," said old Joe. "That's your account. Now, if you ask me for another penny and made it an open question, I repent of being so liberal and knocked off half a crown." "Now undo my bundle, Joe," said the first woman. Joe went down on his knees for the greater convenience of opening it, and having unfastened a great many knots, and dragged out a large and heavy roll of some dark stuff. "What do you call this?" said Joe. "Bed curtains?" "Aye," returned the woman, laughing and leaning forward and across all. "Bed curtains." "You don't mean to say that you took 'em down, rings and all, with him lying there?" said Joe. "Yes, I do," replied the woman. "And why not?" "You were born to make your fortune," said Joe, "and you certainly do it." "I certainly shan't hold my hand when I can't get anything by reaching out for the sake of such a man as he was. I promise you, Joe," returned the woman coolly. "Don't drop that oil upon the blankets now." "His blankets?" asked Joe. "Who else do you think?" replied the woman.
Has come to
Isn't likely to take cold without him, I dare say.
There we go.
"I hope he hasn't died of anything catching, eh?" said old Joe, stopping his work and looking up. "Oh, don't you be afraid of that," returned the woman. "I ain't so fond of his company that I'd loiter about him for such things, and if he did, you can look on that shirt till your eyes ache, but you won't find a hole in it, no threadbare place. It's the best he had, and a fine one at that. They haven't wasted it if it hadn't been for me." What do you call wasting of it?" asked old Joe. "Putting it on him to be buried in, for sure," replied the woman with a laugh. "Somebody was fool enough to do it, and I took it off again. If calico ain't good enough for such a purpose, it isn't good enough for anything.
Once
it's
our
quite
state was the envy of this
He can't
land.
look uglier than he did in that one." Scrooge listened to this dialogue in horror. As they sat grouped about in the spoil, in the scanty light afforded by the old man's lamp,
I won't be talking a lot if you're watching this, so
disgust.
just enjoy.
One that could have hardly been greater had they been obscene demons marketing the corpse itself. "Ha ha ha!" laughed the old woman when old Joe, producing a flannel bag with money in it, told out several gains upon the ground. "There's the end of it, you see. He frightened everyone away from him when he was alive to profit us when he was dead." "Spirit," said Scrooge, shuddering from head to toe. I see. This case of this unhappy man might be my own. My life tends that way now. Merciful heaven, what is this?" He recoiled in terror, for the scene had changed. And now he almost touched a bed, a bare, uncurtained bed, on which, beneath a ragged sheet, lay a something covered up, which, though it was dumb, announced itself in awful language. The room was very dark, too dark to be observed with any accuracy. Though Scrooge glanced around it in obedience to a secret impulse, anxious to know what kind of room it was, a pale light rising in the outer air fell upon the bed, and on it, plundered and bereft, unwatched, unwept, uncared for, was the body of this man. Scrooge glanced towards the phantom. Its steady hand was pointed to the head. The cover was so carelessly adjusted that the slightest raising of it, the motion of a finger upon Scrooge's part, would have disclosed the face. And he thought of it, and felt how easy it would be to do, and longed to do it, but he had no power to withdraw the veil than to dismiss the specter at his side. Oh, cold, rigid, dreadful death, set up thine altar here, and dress it with such terrors as thou hast at thy command, for this is thy dominion. But of the loved, revered, and honest head, thou canst not turn one hair to thy dread purposes, or make one feature odious. It is not that the hand is heavy, and will fall down when released. It is not that the heart and pulse are still, but the hand was open, generous, and true, that the heart brave and tender, and the pulse a man's. Strike, Shadow, strike, and see his good deeds springing from the wound to sow the world with life immortal. No voice pronounced these words in Scrooge's ears, and yet he heard them when he looked upon the bed. He thought, if this man could be raised up now, what would be his foremost thoughts? Avarice, hard-dealing, griping cares, that they had brought him to such a rich end, truly. He lay in the dark, empty house, with not a man.
I could not store such a prodigious amount of offal,
to say that he was kind,
nor could I rid myself of it easily, possessed as it was by unnameable things from outer spheres. When excavations beneath the manor broke through into an ancient network of aqueducts and tunnels, I knew I had found a solution to the problem of disposal.
And why they were so restless and disturbed, Scrooge did not dare to think.
The thing is more terrible than I can describe. An incoherent jumble of organ, sinew, and bone.
I shall not leave its lesson, trust me. Let us go. Still the ghost pointed with an unmoved figure to the head. I understand you, Scrooge returned, and won't do it if I could, but I have not the power, spirit. I have not the power. Again, it seemed to look upon him. If there were any person in this town who feels emotion caused by this
laden
man's
with
death,
loot,
said Scrooge, quite
are often low
agonized.
on supplies.
Show me that person. To me now, spirit, I beseech you. The phantom spread its dark robe before him for a moment, and like a wing withdrawing it, revealed a room by daylight where a mother and her children were. She was expecting someone, and with anxious eagerness, for she walked up and down the room, started at every sound, looked out from the window, glanced at the clock, tried, but in vain, to work her needle, and could hardly bear the voices of the children in their play. At length, the long-expected knock was heard. She hurried to the door and met her husband, a man
If
whose
only
face
treasure
was
could
careworn
staunch
and
the flow
depressed,
of
though
otherworldly corruption.
there was a remarkable pleasure in it now. A kind of serious
Mind
delight
that
at
such
which he felt
missteps are the
ashamed,
exception,
and which he
and not the
struggled to
rule.
repress. He sat down to dinner that had been courting him by the fire, and when she asked him faintly what news, which was not until after a long silence, he appeared embarrassed how to answer. Is it good? She said. Oh, thank you. To help him. Bad.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
There is hope yet, Caroline. If he relents, she said, amazed. There is. Nothing is past hope if such a miracle has happened. He is past relenting, said her husband. He is dead. She was a mild and patient creature if the reason spoke true. She was thankful for her soul to hear it. So she clasped hands. She prayed forgiveness in the next moment and was worried, but the first was the emotion of her heart. What with half-drunken women, whom I told you of last night, said to me, when I tried to see him and obtain him today. What I thought was a mere excuse for it, and it turns out to have been quite true. He was not only very ill. To whom will our debt be transferred? I don't know. Before that time, we should be ready with it.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
You may sleep tonight with light hearts, Caroline. Yes, soften it as they would. They're
annihilated.
The children's faces hushed and clustered around what they so little understood were bright. And it was a happier house for this man's death.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
The only emotion that show him caused by the event was one of pleasure.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Let me see some tenderness connected with the death, said Scrooge. All that dark chamber spirit which we left us
well
now
performed
will be forever present to me. The ghost conductor,
squirming, contorting, and ever expanding. This horror must be unmade.
Scrooge looked here and there to find himself. Nowhere was he to be seen. They entered poor Bob Cratchit's house, the dwelling he had visited before. Without mother, and the children seated around the fire. Quiet. Very quiet. The noisy little Cratchits were still as statues in one corner, and sounded
a decisive bubbling
before them. The mother and the daughter were engaged in singing.
Dazed,
very quiet.
reeling, about to break.
They took the child and set him in the midst of them. When Scrooge heard those words, he had not dreamed them. The boy must have read them out, and he and the spirit crossed the threshold. Why did he not go? The mother leaned on the table, put her hand up to her face. To my eyes, she said. The color. Our tiny Tim. They're better now again, said the father. It makes them weak, but I wouldn't show weakness when he comes home for the world. It must be near his time. Sit, father. Suddenly spoke up. But I think he has walked a little slower than he used to these few evenings last, mother. He'll be very he said. Steady and cheerful voice that only falls. I have known him walk with. I've known him walk with Tiny Tim upon his shoulder very, very fast indeed. And so have I. Oh, cried Peter. And so have I, exclaimed Peter, and so had all. But he was very light to carry. He was intent upon her work, and his father loved him so that it was no trouble. No trouble. And there is your father. She hurried out to meet him and little Bob in his comforter. He had need of it. And he came in. His tea was ready for him, and they all tried who should help him get it first. Then the two young Cratchits got up to his knees and laid each child a little cheek upon his face, as if they said, "Don't mind it, Father, don't be grieved." Bob was very cheerful then and spoke pleasantry to all the family. He looked at the work upon the table and praised the industry and speed of Mrs. Cratchit and the girls. They would be done long before Sunday, he said. Yeah, Sunday, huh? Yeah, you went today then Mother? Oh, yes, my dear, returned Bob. I wish you could have gone. It would have done you good to see how clean a place it is. But you see, it's awful. I promised him that I would walk there on Sunday. My little child. My little child, cried Bob. He broke down all at once. If he could have helped it, he and the child would have been farther apart
the
perhaps than
end
they were.
approaches.
He left the room and he went upstairs into the room above, which was lighted cheerfully and hung.
Compassion is a rarity
There was
in
a
the
chair
fevered pitch
set close
of battle.
beside the child, and there was his son who had been there. Poor Bob sat down in it, and when he had thought a little and composed himself, he kissed the little face. He was reconciled to it and went down quite happy. They drew about the fire and talked, the girls and the mother working still. Bob told them of the kindness of Mr. Scrooge's nephew, whom he had scarcely seen but once, and who, meeting him in the street that day, and seeing that he looked a little, just a little down, you know, said Bob, inquired what happened to distress him. Of which, said Bob, for he is the pleasantest spoken gentleman. I am heartily sorry for it, Mr. Cratchit, he said, and heartily sorry for your good wife. By the by, if you ever knew that, I don't know. Knew what, my dear? Why, that you were a good wife, replied Bob. Everybody knows that, said Peter. Very well observed, my boy, cried Bob.
Wary.
And I hope they do.
Triumphant pride
Heartily
precipitates
sorry,
a
he
dizzying
said,
fall.
for your good wife. And if I can be of service to you in any way, he said, giving me his card. That's where I live. Pray, come to me. Now, it wasn't... cried Bob.
The match is
For the
struck.
sake of anything,
A blazing star is born.
So much as for his kind way, and that was quite delightful. I really seem to have known our Tiny Tim and felt with us. I'm sure he's a good soul, said Mrs. Cratchit. Oh, you'd be surer of it, my dear, returned Bob, if you saw it and you spoke with him. I shouldn't be at all surprised. Mark what I say. If Peter got a better situation. Only hear that, Peter, said Mrs. Cratchit. And then, cried one of the girls, Peter will be keeping company with some and setting up for himself. Get along with you, said Peter, grinning. Oh, it's just as likely as not, said Bob. One of these days.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery.
However, and from one another. So that none of us forget poor Tiny Tim, shall we? His first parting that there was among us.
Mortality
Never,
clarified
Father,
in a
cried
single
they all.
strike.
And I know.
A single strike my ass.
That when we recollect our patience and our mildness, although it was only a little child, we should not quarrel easily among ourselves and forget poor Tiny Tim and doing it. Oh, never, Father! We all cried again. I'm very happy, said little Bob. Very happy. Mrs. Cratchit kissed him. The two young Cratchits kissed him. And Peter himself. And Inspector, said Scrooge, something informs me that apart from moments it should happen. I know it, but I know not how. Tell me what man with whom we saw lying dead.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Indeed, there seemed no hope.
The light, the promise of safety.
Until into the resort's businessman, he showed him not himself. Indeed, the spirit did not stay for anything, and went straight on, as to the end just now desired, until it was sought by Scrooge to tarry for a moment, This corpse, said Scrooge. Through we now, hurry now, is where my place of occupation is, and has been some length of time.
Decimated.
Let me behold what I shall be in days to come. The spirit stopped.
Destroyed.
Pointed elsewhere. The house is yonder? Scrooge exclaimed. But why do you point away? The inexorable finger underwent no change. Scrooge hastened to the window of his office and looked in. It was an office still. His. The furniture was not the same. And the figure in the chair.
Obliterated.
The phantom pointed. He joined
Remind
it once
yourself
again,
that overconfidence
why
is a
and
slow
whither he had
and
gone,
insidious killer.
accompanied it until they reached an iron gate. He paused to look round before entering. The churchyard. Whose name he had now to learn. Lay underneath the ground. It was a worthy place, walled in by houses, overrun by grass.
A singular strike.
Vegetation's death, not life, choked up with too much bearing, fat with repleted appetite. A worthy place. The spirit stood among the graves and pointed down to one. He advanced towards it trembling. The phantom was exactly as it had been, but he had dreamed that he saw new meaning in its solemn shape.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
To which you point, said Scrooge. Answer me one question. Are these shadows of things that will be, or are they shadows of things that may be only? Still, the ghost pointed downward to the grave by which it stood. Men's courses will foreshadow certain ends to which it persevered in they must lead, said Scrooge. What if the courses be departed from, the ends will change? Say it is thus with what you show me. The spirit was unmovable as ever. Scrooge crept towards it, trembling as he went, and following the trail, read upon the stone next to the grave his own name, Ebenezer Scrooge. Am I that man who lay upon the bed? He cried upon knees. The finger pointed from the grave to him and back again. No, Spirit! No. The finger was still
Continue
there.
the onslaught.
Spirit! He cried, tight clutching at his
them
throat. Hear me, I am not the man that I was. I will not be the man I must have been for this intercourse. Why show me this if I am past all hope? For the first time, the hand appeared to shake. Could speak, he pursued, as down upon the ground he fell before it. Your nature intercedes for me and pities me. Assure me that I may yet change the shadows you have shown me by a of life.
Exposed to a killing blow.
I will honor Christmas in my heart, and I will keep it all year. I will live in the past, the present, and the future. The spirits of all three shall strive within me. I will not shut out the lessons that they teach us.
The slow
me
death,
that I may sponge away the writing on the
unforgiving.
stone. In his agony, he caught the spectral hand. It sought to free itself, but he was strong in his entreaty and detained it. The spirit, stronger yet, repulsed him.
As the light gains purchase,
hands,
spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
He saw an alteration in the phantom's hood and dress. It shrunk, collapsed, and dwindled
A fortune
down
waiting to be spent.
Staff 5. Yes. And the bedpost was his own. The bed was his own. The room was his own. Best and happiest of all, the time
In radiance may we find
make
victory.
amends in. I will live to strive in the past and the present and the future. Scrooge repeated as he scrambled out of bed. The spirits of all three shall strive within me. Oh, Jacob, Father, the heaven and the Christmas time be praised for this. I say it on my knees. Oh, Jacob, on my knees.
Breath from becoming unwound
and so glowing with good intentions that his broken voice would scarcely answer to his call.
Blood soaks the soil.
What the fuck? You're kidding me.
That his face was wet with tears. They are not torn down, cried Scrooge, holding one of his bed curtains in his arms.
Them no quarter.
You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me.
Here, I am here. The shadows of the things that would have been.
Fucking complete bullshit. Complete bullshit.
I know that they will be. He turned, his hands were busy with his garments all the time, turning them inside out, and putting them on upside down, tearing them, mislaying them, and making them parties to everything.
Well, and then he's got the worries, blah, blah, blah. Here's the fucking bunch of bullshit. Bullshit, bullshit. The fucking bullshit is what this is.
Fear and
I am as
frailty
light as a
finally
feather, as
claim
happy
their
as an
due.
angel. I'm as merry as a schoolboy. I'm as giddy as a drunken man. And Merry Christmas to everybody.
The
A
flag
merry,
is
happy
knit.
New Year to all the world. Hello, hello there. Oh, hello! He frisked into the sitting room and now was standing there, perfectly winded. Oh, there's a saucepan that the glue was in, cried Scrooge, starting again and going around the
As the
fireplace.
fiend falls,
There's the fire, there's the
faint
door
hope
by
blossoms.
which the ghost of Jacob Marley entered. There's the corner where the grocer Christmas house sat. There's the window where I saw the wandering spirits. It's all right. It's all
Their
true.
formation is
Oh, it's all
broken.
happened.
Maintain the offensive.
Really, for a man who had been out of practice for so many years, it was a splendid laugh. A most illustrious laugh. The father of a long line of brilliant laughs. I don't know what day of the month it is, said Scrooge. I don't know how long I've been among the spirits. I don't know anything. I'm quite the baby. Oh, never mind. I don't care. I'd rather be a baby. Hello. Whoop. Hello. Yeah. He was checked in by all of his transport churches, ringing out their lustiest peals that he had ever heard. Clash and
Fucking bullshit.
Hammer and ding dong, bell, ding dong, hammer, clang, clash. Oh, glorious, glorious. Running to the window, he opened it and put out his head. No fog, no mist. Clear, bright, jovial, stirring, cold. Cold, piping for the blood to dance to. Golden sunlight, heavenly skies, sweet fresh air, merry bells. Oh, glorious, glorious.
How fucking garbage is this?
What's today? Cried Scrooge, calling
In
down to a
time,
boy in
you
his
will
Sunday
know the
clothes.
tragic
But perhaps
extent
that
of my
loiter needs a
failings.
Look about him. Returned the boy with all of his might of wonder. What's today, my fine fellow? Said Scrooge. Today, replied the boy. Why, Christmas Day. It's Christmas Day, said Scrooge to himself. Oh, I haven't missed it. And Scrooge, the spirits have done this all in one night. Oh, they can do anything that they like. Of course I can. Of course I can. Hello, my fine fellow. Hello, returned the boy. Do you know the poulterer is in the next street but one at the corner? Scrooge inquired. I should hope I did, replied the lad. Oh, such an intelligent boy, said Scrooge. A remarkable boy. Do you know whether they've sold the prize turkey? It was hanging up there. No, not the little prize turkey, the big one. Well, the big one is me, returned the boy. Oh, what a delightful boy, said Scrooge. It's a pleasure to talk with him. Yes, my buck. Well, it's hanging there now, replied the boy. Is it? Oh, that's good. Go and buy it. Walk, exclaimed the boy. No, said Scrooge. I am in earnest. Go and buy it and tell them to bring it here, that I may give them the direction where to take it. Come back with the man, and I will give you a shilling. Come back in less than 5 minutes, and I'll give you half a crown. The boy was off like a shot. He must have had a steady-handed trigger who could have got a shot off half so fast. I'll send it to Bob Cratchit's, whispered Scrooge, rubbing his hands, splitting with laugh. Who shall know who sends it? It's twice the size of Tiny Tim. Joe Miller never made such a joke as sending it to Bob's will be. The hand in which he wrote the address was not a steady one, but write it he did, and somehow he went downstairs and to open the street door, ready for the coming of the poulterer's man. As he stood there waiting his arrival, the knocker caught his eye. "Oh, I shall love it as long as I live," said Scrooge, patting it with his hand. "I scarcely ever looked at it before, but what an honest expression now's in his face. It's a wonderful knocker. Oh, here's the turkey. Hello! Hello! Merry Christmas!" It was a turkey. He never could have stood upon his legs, that bird. He would have snapped him short off in half a minute with sticks with sticks like sealing wax. "Why, it's impossible to carry that to Camden Town," said Scrooge. "You must have a cab." The chuckle with which he said this, and the chuckle with which he paid for the turkey, and the chuckle with which he paid for the cab, and the chuckle with which he recompensed the boy were only to be exceeded by the chuckle with which he sat down breathless in his chair again and chuckled till he cried. Shaving was not an easy task, for his hand continued to shake very much, and shaving requires attention, even when you don't dance while you're at it. But if he had cut off the end of his nose, he would have put a piece of sticking plaster over it and been quite satisfied. He dressed himself in all his best, and at last got out into the streets. The people were by this time pouring forth, as he had seen them with the ghost of Christmas present. And walking with his hands behind him, Scrooge regarded everyone with a delighted smile. He looked so irresistibly pleasant, in a word, that 3 or 4 good-humored fellows said, "Good morning, sir. A very good morning to you." And Scrooge said often afterwards that all of the blithe sounds he had ever heard, they were the blithest in his ears. He had not gone far when, coming on towards him, he beheld the portly gentleman who had walked into his counting-house the day before and said, "Scrooge and Marley's, I believe," and sent a pang across his heart to think how this old gentleman would look upon him when they met. But he knew what path lay straight before him, and so he took it. "My dear sir," said Scrooge, quickening his pace and taking the old gentleman by both his hands, "how do you do? I hope you succeeded yesterday. It was very kind of you, and Merry Christmas to you, sir." "Mr. Scrooge?" "Yes," said Scrooge. "That is my name, and I fear it may not be pleasant to you. Allow me to ask your pardon. And you will have the goodness?" Here Scrooge whispered into his ear. "Lord bless me," cried the gentleman, as if his breath were taken away. "My dear Mr. Scrooge, are you serious?" "No, if you please, not a farthing less. A great many back payments are included in it, I assure you. Will you do me that favor?" "My dear sir," said the other, shaking hands with him, "I don't know what to say with such magnitude." "Don't say anything, please," retorted Scrooge. "Come and see me. Will you come and see me?" I will," cried the old gentleman, and it was clear he meant to do it. "Thank you," said Scrooge. "I am much obliged to you. I thank you 50 times. Bless you." He went to the church, and he walked about the streets, and watched the people hurrying to and fro, and patted children on the head, and questioned beggars, and looked down into the kitchens of houses, and up into the windows, and found that everything would yield him pleasure. He had never dreamed that anything could give him so much happiness. And
well struck.
He turned his steps towards his nephew's house. He passed the door a dozen times before he had the courage to go up and knock. He dashed, and he did it. "Is your master at home, my dear?" said Scrooge to the girl. "Nice girl, Mary." "Yes, sir. Where is he, my love?" said Scrooge. He's in the dining room, sir, along with his mistress. I'll show you upstairs, if you please."
The ground quakes,"
said Scrooge, with his hand already on the dining room lock. I'll go with it." He turned it gently, and sidled his face in the door. They were looking at the table, spread out in great array. For these young housekeepers were always at such points, and like to see that everything is right. Fred, said Scrooge. Your heart alive? How his niece by marriage started. Scrooge had forgotten for the moment about her sitting in the corner with a footstool, or he wouldn't have done it on his own account. Why, bless my soul, cried Fred. Who's that? 'Tis I, your Uncle Scrooge. I have come for dinner. Will you let me in, Fred? Let him in? Is a mercy he didn't shake his arm off. He was at home in 5 minutes. Nothing could be heartier. His niece looked just the same. So did Topper when he came. So did the Princess when
Exposed
she came.
to a killing
so
blow.
did everyone when they came. Wonderful party, wonderful games, wonderful humanity, wonderful happiness. But he was early at the office the next morning. But he was early at the office next morning. Oh, he was early there. If he could only be there first and catch me coming. Not the thing he had set his heart upon. And he did it. Oh, he did. The clock struck 9. No Bob. Quarter past. No Bob. 18 minutes and a half behind his time. Scrooge sat with his door wide open that he might see him.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
He was on his stool in the jiffy, driving away with his pen as if he was trying to...
What did I get for that?
Hello, growled Scrooge in his accustomed voice, as near as he could fail. What do you mean by coming in here?
A molted wing feather. Plus 10 dodge, plus 33 disease resist.
I am behind my time. You are, repeated Scrooge. Yes, I think you are.
Interesting.
Step this way, sir, if you please. It's only once a year, sir, repeated Bob, appearing from the
Come
door.
on.
It shan't be repeated. I was making rather merry yesterday, sir. I tell you what, my friend, said Scrooge, I'm not going to stand this sort of thing any longer. And therefore, he continued,
in time,
from his stool,
you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
That he staggered back into the tank again, and therefore, I'm about to give you a raise on your salary. Bob trembled and got a little nearer to the ruler. He had a momentary idea of knocking Scrooge down with it, holding him and calling to the people in the court for help and a straight waistcoat. A Merry Christmas, Bob, said Scrooge with an earnestness that cannot be mistaken as he clapped him on the back. A merrier Christmas, Bob, my good fellow, that I have given you for many a year. I'll raise your salary and endeavor to assist your struggling family, and we will discuss your affairs this very afternoon over a Christmas bowl of smoking, Bishop Bob. Make the fires and buy another coal scuttle before you dot another I, Bob Cratchit. Scrooge was better than his word. He did it all, and infinitely more. And to Tiny Tim, who did not die, he was a second father. He became as good a friend, as good a master, as good a man. And as the old new city knew, or as any good old city or town or borough in the old good world,
Or Barrio Holmes,
laughed to see the alteration in him. But he let them laugh, and little heeded them. For he was wise enough to know that nothing ever happened on this globe for good, at which some people did not have their fill of laughter on the onset, and knowing that such as these things would be blind anyway, he thought it quite as well. They should wrinkle up their eyes in grins, and have the malady in less attractive forms. His own heart laughed, and that was quite enough for him. He had no further intercourse with spirits, but lived upon the total abstinence principle ever afterwards, and it was always said of him that he knew how to keep Christmas well, if any man alive possessed the knowledge. May that truly be said of us, and all of us. And so, as Tiny Tim observed, God bless us all, everyone. Thank you for listening. This has been A Christmas Carol by Charles Dickens. I've never done that before. Hello, Aaron. Hi, honey. Thank you, Johnny. Geese, you tried screaming? I've always loved that story. And it worked a bit. You tried streaming and it worked a bit. What happened? But too many zombie fights. Oh, God. Guys, for those of you who have been with me throughout this entire reading of A Christmas Carol, I really thank you. I really, really thank you. And Evandale is a dark and dreary place, this whole setting for tabletop games and everything like that. Red herring thief, you can listen to me read all day. You know what? Sometimes I might. Honestly, such things, this happened completely impromptu. My other channel, Steve Kraus VO, STEVE KRAUS that's usually where I would do some stuff. I don't really put much action into that channel. But I came across this quite by accident. I asked the people who were with me at the time whether or not they wanted me to read it. And I kind of do some reading and voiceover and stuff like that, so I figured why not. Man, this was a lot of fun. So you guys have been absolutely amazing. And I really, really hope that you guys enjoyed it. Have an amazing night. And no matter your beliefs, no matter your religion, no matter if you are an atheist or a Christian or Jewish, no matter if you observe something else or whatever, stay adorable. Stay absolutely amazing. My God, we need that these days. You guys, honey bunny, Aaron, I love you, baby. Thank you so much, my partner. I really appreciate that. And all throughout this goddamn island skull has been showing. I started this stream off by mapping, of all things. In the last few minutes, I had to compete with that one dude, Wayne June. Wayne June? Wayne June? I don't know Wayne June. Who's Wayne June? Wayne June. Who's Wayne June Joyce? Oh, the voice actor. Well, I do VO, but I don't. Corporate, industrial narration, commercial voiceover for radio, TV, etc. Darkest Dungeon now. Oh, that's who he is. Okay. Well, in my former days, I may have compared myself to others and then sat there besmirched at my lack of talent. But these days, I'm just kind of like, I don't have time for that anymore. Now we're just going to do what I do, and I'm very thankful to have even at least one of you to listen. So, guys, without further ado, I'm going to say goodnight. I hope that you guys do honestly remain truly lovely towards each other. It's the one time of year that I can get behind, and I'm an atheist, so I hope that I hope it's cool for you. Having said that, I'm going to go have a raid. Who should I raid? Good night, Aaron. Red herring thief, and good night. And lovely holidays to all. I agree. Johnny, my old friend. Merry Christmas to you as well. I hope everyone here has an amazing, amazing time. You know what? I think I'm just going to say goodnight. Sleep well, everyone. You're all amazing. Be well. I'll see you all guys later.
All right, now I can start talking a little bit. You guys got the gist of that.
God bless us all, everyone.
Oh, bless us all, everyone. You fucking cunts. I wanna switch up to some music, right? Let's see what I got here. That's pretty cool, right? If you guys are watching the stream, wondering what's up, I want to get some fucking music going. I said, Father Christmas, give me some money. Don't fucking piss me off with your silly toys. Give me a second though. That's the end of that. That's the end of that. Make a noise with a little fucking douchebag boys. I don't know. All right, let me see. I'm streaming on a bunch of channels right now. Hold on. We need some. Hey, what's up, brothers? Fucking, hey, all right. You know it's all right anytime I wanna. Oh. Yeah, I got it. Yes to all of that. I was just gonna start out with some Christmas music. Let's keep it on then. Oh, and I think Christmas music. Give me just a second. Oh, what happened? The music shut off because of that? Come on. Oh, no, it didn't. It's still going. It's just, I'm taxing my computer like nobody's business. That's all I'm doing. And computer's like, dude, can we do that? Like, yes, we can. Because Obama said so. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. I'm gonna do 10:59. I'm pretty drunk by this time. Had a really good time with that stream. Avondale, at Avondale is the thing. You can see it in the title of my stream. Pretty cool fucking channel, man. They got some good role playing. They got some good stuff. The narrator's awesome. The team is awesome. So go check it out, man. But other than that, I'm gonna keep playing some Darkest Dungeon, and then I gotta do some exercise. At least that's my plan. I'm having fun with this. So give me station identification. After that craziness, I'm gonna go pretend I'm making tea, which is really just me getting beer out of the fridge, and then we'll go from there. I don't know why my thing does. I have to do the dual computer thing. That's really gotta happen. But I'll figure that out once I get famous and rich. I'm back. I know. Well, you thousands of people have been waiting for me to come back. I'm back. Look at it. It's not over yet. Still here. I'm right here. Thousands of people watching my stream. You thought I wasn't. Oh. Wait a minute. One more problem. We're gonna close this. And then we're gonna get old school with the music. I wish it was gonna be Christmassy, but I'm gonna have to actually do something a little different. And just play some songs from my playlist. Hot damn Lemuel. I don't need that up. Don't need that up. Goddamn. There we go. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Okay, hold on. Relax. I swear. I put some coolness, so much coolness, but also some quirkiness into my streams. It makes it pretty difficult. You know? Videos. My computer's so bogged down. Hold on, though. We're getting back to the station. We're getting back to this. Just you know, smoke them if you got them. We're gonna get back to the. Oh, anything you gotta know. Anything? Don't start that. I'm talking to myself. Don't start that meaning restless leg. It's going to start from because I have an uncomfortable feeling in my heel. All of a sudden that means my leg is going to want to join forces. Don't get Lyme disease. It fucking sucks. Well, my leg is going to be like, yeah, okay, we're uncomfortable. That's right. And you're like, no, dude, I didn't say that. What's the most Christmassy? What do I have? This is the most Christmassy. Right here. Here we go. Ready? Gonna start up. Right about now. Right about now. I know you guys have been extremely patient. I know I got like 1,700 followers right now, itching for me to get back to the game. Well, we're gonna do it right now.
Good evening. Get the band down here on the stage now. It's Kenny Mosher sitting down behind those saxophones.
Let's go.
Here comes Free but the trumpet man.
What the fuck just happened?
Good evening, good evening.
There we go.
Get the band down here on the stage now. It's Kenny Mosher sitting down behind those saxophones.
Oh my god, life is good when I'm playing Squirrel Nut Zippers.
Trumpet
man. Life is perfect when I'm playing Squirrel Nut Zippers. You can't get any better, man.
That's a good-looking crowd, ain't it, Pop? How y'all doing? I was glad to be back. It's been kind of a long time, hasn't it? Man.
All accounted for, ladies and gentlemen. Kick it off with if it's good enough for Granddad, it's good enough for me.
Should we? 1, 2. We need a healer. We can't do that yet. Only one for me, yeah. It's good enough for me, yeah, yeah.
He told me all about the good times that he had. If they were good enough for Granddad,
good enough for me. Granddad, they're good enough for me. Yeah, here we go. Good enough for Granddad is good enough for me.
All right. I see some people starting to get happy already. Yeah. All right.
Let's not waste any time getting happy, people. You know.
Move it on. Let's move it on.
I'd like to do a number for you now. It sure is nice to do it in here, y'all. Sometimes you might even believe you were in club limbo.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
They really fucked us, just man.
like this to me, and you are picking clothes. It may be where tomorrow you haven't met me yet. Soon you will.
Yeah, will do. If you can hear me through the stream, I will definitely do that. If not, I'll respond to you later, but for sure.
I think it's time to take a little tour of the city, people.
Yes, I can do that for sure.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Sun is down and moon is bright.
A singular strike.
Oh, I love it. Broadway really ain't the same. You and I found love again. Stand on the corner, wasn't me. When all the world is watching, you know where your baby's at. She's jumping off love and deep with some other fella down in Lover's Lane. With some other fella, boy!
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
I don't have a healer? Oh no, we gotta put... I don't have a healer.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
That's right, she's downtown with some other fella. She's jumping off Trump Towers down there, I heard. I was driving by in a cab when I saw it.
I thought I had a healer. I don't have a healer.
Cab earlier this afternoon and was driving around maniacally.
You know what, everybody? The last time we were here, we played with Al Casey.
A blazing star is born.
He was Fats Waller's guitar player for 7 years.
Lives here in Manhattan, everybody.
A moment of respite.
He plays down in Louisiana every Saturday night, y'all.
Oneself against the coming horrors.
Because Al's on fire. Wrote a song for him. sweet, they couldn't tell without. How about you, everybody? The candy shop is still working and the same old show. But there's nothing sweeter than it was before. It's much sweeter. That's out for you, man.
All right, let's go.
Oh, baby, when he gets that right hand open, you know that
this holds much worse.
Look, children! Listen now, and don't forget to go for that jive. We'll break red cuts, we'll have a good time, you bet. Put your little way to go on.
Any heal, no heal, no heal.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I have no heals. God damn it. How do I not have a healer in here?
The pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I don't have a healer in here. No, there's no way we can do this.
Oh, yes, people, thank you very much. Everybody is enthused off that beautiful afternoon we had today.
There's no way we can do this.
Let's thank the Cigar Store Indians one more time. You know, the Cigar Store Indians for opening the show. Good point. Those boys have to drive all the way to Kentucky tonight. They're great. Because they got to play in about... They're driving 12 hours to Kentucky tonight. They're playing in a Waffle House. They're playing at the Waffle House.
Come on.
Off the side of I-93. And I think they got an eye on a few waitresses down there. Here's a beautiful number, everybody. It's called Meant to Be.
Tricky love could be, wouldn't you agree?
Tricky things can be, but I really do believe that you are mine, and all the stars are there be for us. Listen here, something I meant to be.
That. I can't believe I did this. No healers. This is drunkenness. It's all good. Wouldn't you agree that God.
That's all that's meant to be.
Can I just take the hit?
The path is clear.
There's no way I'm going to do all 3 of these.
Follow it.
Yeah,
Let me tell you something, people. That's special right there.
you got to have a healer. I don't want to risk another death.
Catherine Whalen on the vocals, ladies and gentlemen.
This is abandoned the quest.
For those of you who don't know, haven't been introduced to the lady.
Glory in its accomplishment.
Let's blow some dust out these old horns.
Yeah, they punished me for that one.
With that New Orleans flair, ladies and gentlemen. It's called that fascinating thing.
Once so well regarded, is now barely whispered aloud by decent folk.
What? That cocksucker. Where are you at, you fucking bird? They're going right after that motherfucker, too. Alright, Sir Agliwillian. I need you to go first. No, no, fuck off. Do what I say. Mama, yeah, I'm gonna do what I need to do.
When you do that little thing, that fascinating.
Gonna do my thing.
I get so fascinated with you, baby. My knees getting weak every time you speak my name. I swear it's true, the way you treat me, mama, means everything. Come on and do that thing. Keep on do that thing. That fascinating thing. It goes a little something like this now.
The way you treat me, mama, gonna do my thing. Yeah, yeah. Missed completely. Whoa, what's going on with this shit? Mama, we gotta do our thing. Wow, we can't hit this fucking beast.
A little something what they do now. Mardi Gras.
There we go. There's some love. There's some love. There's some love.
Believe it or not, those plastic beads are worth a lot of money down there in New Orleans. So y'all keep it. Maybe trade it for a mint julep down.
That was a mistake.
Let's do one now. It's called Evening at the Feats. It's a new song, ladies and gentlemen. It goes something like this. One.
Lead out. Come on, hit. Stop being a fucking asshole.
It's my just right like Christmas.
Wow.
Kind of a memory. A kind of sleepy feeling is getting over me. I feeling.
The evening at Latif. There we go. There's a nice bleed out. Not gonna work though, huh? Not gonna work.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
What the fuck, dude? Oh, we got fucked up as that bird took off, but looks like we're getting the stuff back.
Push on through the tasks and
Christ. Yeah.
All kind of creepy feeling is stealing over me. Cause that's the place and everything's so fascinating. It's great dancing and romancing. That's the place where you and me would go if we were laughing stealing. An
Evening at Latif's. There we go. We got some people in the whatever. No, I'm gonna just have it. And then we're gonna go to level 1 again. Man, it's about that time, isn't it? About that time. Which means it's about time for me to just chill out. Who's streaming right now, I wonder?
In a line at the cafe, I overheard the waitress say, "These cats is broke, I knows them. Throw them out the doors and close them. Get them on out of here. Spirits sagging, funds are low. This occupation has got to go. Up pulls a limo, up goes the thrill. Yeah, man, when in the hands are picking up. Oh, yeah.
Suits are picking up the bill.
It's just one bill they tap alone. Oh, baby, I'll find some way to get along. The business is to the rescue. So nice doing business with you. You really a big clown, boy, when you realize the dough they're shelling down for this deal. Greenwich Village tonight. Oh, yeah, the suits are picking up the bill. Yeah.
Back.
I cannot see from where I'm standing. My friends have passed out on the landing. I guess one too many has left them high and dry. I'll be feeling down
Where are we going?
That's a little song we wrote about some of our first trips up here to the Big Apple. We like it. What we could remember. Here's a song called Danny Diamond, y'all.
businessman.
Confidence surges.
It's a bad businessman.
There's a man going round.
Businessman. Road businessman.
He's a bad businessman. Everything is bad.
A chance to steal oneself against the doubt.
He's a clown, gonna get bounced around.
Everyone, you bad businessman, piece of shit.
He's a plan. Every time he digs around, it's just a bad hand. Silly, what a bad man. Wow, what is sound? It shoots you straight to hell. Take no vitamin that wish it well. Bad businessman. Oh yeah. Swing your shit, boy, yeah.
Bad businessman. Yeah. Hey, all right, everybody. Bad businessman. Come on down. Down.
The way is lit.
Hold on. I gotta find something.
We require only the strength to follow it.
Bad businessman. Bad.
Easy clown, get bounced around. You don't give that shit underground. He's a plan. Every time he digs around, just a bad hand. What a bad man. Be wild, what you say. Shoot gas straight to hell.
The bad businessman. Bad businessman. Bad businessman. That's right, the bad businessman. Businessman.
He's always so debonair, flirting with some man. Don't you hate that dude? Everything's crazy, everything's hazy, everything's so. My baby says she loves Christmas,
and I really don't care. Come on. really don't care. Prince knows. That's right.
People, thank you so much.
Sedated.
We'd like to carry on now with another number off of Hot. Because we're hot and you're hot. Memphis Exorcism.
Well, they dodged that one, huh? What is going on? What's going on?
Executed with impunity.
I think it should be healing.
The death I eat. Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
All right. Thank you. So nice. So nice to be nice when you can be nice.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Cities, we always like to just be extra safety conscious. You know, because we're from down in North Carolina, so we don't. You know, maybe we don't know what it's all about or something.
We don't know these wicked street ladies.
These winding streets.
Here you go.
So every once in a while, you know, we just wake up in the morning, we ask our friend Pops here. He's sort of a prophet, you know, of wisdom sometimes. We woke up this morning.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
I said, boy, always remember, don't ever forget when you step out of line. Put it in on it.
I'm all right, Jack.
Now only before somebody starts a fight. gonna blow your top.
Let this time.
This girl was mine.
Masterfully executed. Unforeseen, unforgiving.
What?
English horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
It's time to torch this place. Now the girls in overdrive.
Your miles got to stay alive.
Down there.
No, baby, don't do that.
I was led down.
Oh, baby, now it's not the time.
I was led down and say the time another night.
Shouting going on in that one.
Hey, Pops, I think you got some testifying to do, don't you?
Sure, man. I'll be glad to talk to you.
You should tell them all about it.
Let's do a little swinger now. I want everybody to just get happy and just start talking. It's called I Got My Own Thing Now.
Yeah, you do too?
Let her roll.
Nice. Very, very beautiful. That's about the most beautiful thing I've ever seen.
These nightmarish creatures can be spelled, yet they can be beaten.
When I was a lad, I was a little bit shy. Something came along and caught my eye. When I heard the jazz band strike up, I swear I had my mind made up. Now I'm getting older and everything is in full swing. Now I'm getting bolder and I'm nothing to you. But I used to walk along with the rest. I got something on my own. You got something, darling, you gonna feel it all down in your shoe. What's up? Everybody says so. That's why I'm swinging it. 'Cause I got my own thing now.
Come on. Got a little something new. Oh, somehow, yeah.
Children, put away your toys. All your little children games. Let the jam can't make some noise. Step up to these boys out there. Here around the wall. Who's a hot jazz man now?
Oh, yeah, boy. I
What everybody saying? You don't have to ever do your thing.
Oh, now, baby, you got a little something. Got a little something new. Oh, yeah. Give away somehow.
All right, all right. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, yes.
Oh, somehow.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a new song. It's called The Ill-Advised True Macaque. I hope you enjoy it. Something's broken down over there in Baseland, y'all.
We got a oops situation over in Baseland. Any suggestions? We get a couple of games of cards going out on the floor.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
I know one. Look,
Now
boss,
it
I'll lay
must
down
be
the
carried
bait.
home. If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
God damn it.
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose. A spark without kindling, a goal without hope.
There's a virus holding up inside. Each one that I know is coming down. There's an Asian influenza affecting us all by the scores, and it's turning into pneumonia. We must go. There's a full moon howling at the night, and each spark is much worse than each fight. So we must go and dance around. Yes, we must go up to So the doctors came on the evening train with their flasks
The match
and
is
their
struck.
caskets and
A blazing star is born.
psychosis was the diagnosis. So we all cashed our checks and went wild. Falling at the night, and each spark is much worse than each fight. So we must go and dance around. Yes, we must go.
Powerful blow. Well struck. A devastating blow.
Yep, there you go.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Frost in his bite. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yes, we must
seize this momentum. Push on to the task.
La Gripa! Hey!
Thank you very much.
That was fun.
We weren't planning on doing that one. Since we had a little trouble with Baseland. Sounded like nobody minded too much.
All we gotta do. Probably got one more room left. These guys earned it. These guys earned it.
This is the story of the two macaques.
They really did. They earned it.
What I heard or saw on TV, but what I witnessed entirely. And in the road was in fact another curve on the monkey track. Play that thing, monkey. Well, once upon a time we thought we were free and had control over destiny. A self-confident man, able to reason, prosper, and we had a chamber up in the moon. Circumstance made us change our tune.
That's it. Get out.
Face. We became the monkey.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
You think you got the stuff it takes to break away? Boy, you'll be on my track every day. If you got the talent, the vigor, and the drive, you'll eat peanut butter the rest of your life. But these last things you gotta range, find other people equally strange. Stuff yourselves in a band and ride. Find box servant who comes in this line.
Clarified in a single strike.
De-escalate attention personal. But just that bones will run. The broadcast of avoid police, but the man was led into custody.
A singular strike.
Very much, ladies and gentlemen. We're playing a lot of new numbers for you tonight that we've written and put together since the last time we're here, so we'll help you enjoy some of them.
Here's a song kind of written in that kind of Harlem hot march. I got a march. Did that bother you?
Bye-bye, son bitch.
Check it out. It's called Soon.
This expedition at least promises success.
walking down the street, a stranger said to me, be careful what you do. Then when waiting for a train, I heard a strange refrain. I'd watch out if I were you, boy, yes. There's something going to happen soon.
Something's going to happen soon.
I have a phone that doesn't ring, a line that doesn't sting, a letter never sent. I have a dream where snowflakes fall inside a painted hall. You know what happens?
Dad, don't pay the rent.
Pay the rent. But if you draw a bow, draw the strongest. But if you use an arrow, use the longest.
Something's going to happen soon. Something's going to happen soon.
Although I don't fully believe, it has occurred to me, transformations in the air. Are the heavens conspiring to show me this new thing, or has it gone?
Something's going to happen soon. Yeah. Something is going to happen soon. I'll tell you that, all right. Something's going to happen pretty soon. Ladies and gentlemen, it's inevitable. Inevitable. Something is going to happen soon. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, friends.
Thank you kindly, people.
Thank you, kindly people.
Soothed. Sedated.
Here is yet another new song. Catherine Pratt.
Dad. They're all back.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
That's it. And we still don't have 90%. That's crazy.
Cannot be met on an empty stomach.
What's missing?
Such missteps are the exception.
Rooms were made for coffins, towers made for spires, ships were made for cannonade to
fire off from inside them.
Ships are made of cannonade to fire off inside them.
What?
No, no, no. You're kidding.
They go like this.
How is it not 90% already? Yeah, do it.
That goes out to my friend Tim Brogan, who's here tonight. All right. Tim, I love you, man. Thank you very much. It's a song written about the great American songwriters.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism.
Yes, baby.
Or cowardice.
Fuck off. Why did you do that?
Be like falling down a flight of stairs. Let's do one off the hot now. It's called It Ain't You.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed.
Fuck it, go!
There can be no hope in this hell. No hope at all.
This is ridiculous. I've already explored 90% of the fucking rooms. Oh my god. Come on. super quiet. It's super quiet because of how crazy this is.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
That's got to be 90%.
Y'all help me now.
Christ.
Y'all give me a hand now.
These guys fucking tooth and nailed that motherfucker.
Path and charted route reduces the isolation of our troubled estate.
Hey, you know what, y'all? We'd like to thank the cigar store.
That was worth it.
Because they were hot, man. They were on the ball. Can you testify?
I can testify.
We appreciate it. We'd like to thank y'all for coming out. Because y'all were the greatest and you made us feel good, y'all. We appreciate it. Well, they give me water. Lord, they give me tea. Well, they give me water. Lord, they give me tea. Well, they give me everything for the jailhouse key.
What's gonna happen now, home?
For the serious strife. Now you make the scene all day, but tomorrow they'll be held to pay. In the afterlife, you could be headed for a serious strife. Now you make the scene all day, but tomorrow they'll be held to pay. Do you listen attentively? I mean about future calamity. I used to think the idea was obsolete until I heard the old man Tempin' speak. This is a place where eternally fire is applied to the body. Teeth are extruded and bones are ground and baked into cakes which are passed around. In the afterlife, you will be headed for a serious crime. Now you make the scene all
All right, enjoy the rest of the show. I'm gonna eat some dinner and I'm gonna go to bed.
You know what you got? Beauty, talent, fame, money, refinement, upskill and praise. But all the things you try to hide will be revealed on the other side. In the afterlife, you will be headed for the serious drugs. Now you make the scene all day. Make the bar! I said D and the A and the M and the N and the A and the T and the I-O-N. Lose your face, lose your name, then give it and fall to the flame. The D and the A and the M and the N and the A and the T and the I-O-N. Lose your face, lose your name, then give it and fall to the flame. The Big Apple. Thank you all. Come down here, fellas. Y'all so sweet. We'll see you later. It's been a treat. It's been a real treat. Thank you.